Alright, yeah, the intro's basically done. So I am here. Now, before I head out, let me, remember, I think I need to be in your base, first off.
How goes it?
What button is this again? I haven't played this in weeks. Or like a month. I'll find it. Hold on. N. I changed to a character that I'd want to actually be right now. I don't remember what my characters have off the top of my head. One of them has some special stuff. Is it you? FNAF. I've never played anything in that series, so the likelihood of this is minimal. Is it Bobby? Who has what I'm looking for? It's not Bobby. It's Josepha, isn't it? Yeah, it's Josepha. Okay. I'll follow you as Josepha. We're really just gonna pick up that thing to start. You'll get some nice good gear from picking that up. Oh, which reminds me.
Just opening up your chat. Open up your stream.
Yeah.
That way I have, like, res vision.
Res vision. What does that mean?
I can see what you're seeing.
Oh, okay. Hang
Because
on,
I'm looking at your stream and your chat.
I have to change my mouse back to my normal bindings, not my Final Fantasy bindings. Did you get a haircut? Nope. My hair is still ass length. Alright, man, this vehicle is fucked up. You don't technically need to take this. You know you have a toolkit in here to repair that?
I have not touched any of this.
Oh, well, I would recommend repairing that. Real quick. I can help a new player for once. I know what FNAF is. Oh, I know the name of it. I don't really know what it is, but I've heard of it. I've seen, like, you know, a couple minutes of gameplay of it. You're gonna find even more vehicles in the area and have, like, a ton of stuff eventually.
It's alright. This one has a star on it, thus it is better.
Yeah, you can get this upgraded too, although I think it might get rid of the star, but it gives it a lot of armor. Regardless, you're probably good to just, like, run there. I placed a marker on your supply drop. Is this a cliff? No. So, just over here is the supply drop you called in. You'll get some really good, I believe these ones are melee weapons by doing this. There's a couple zombies around here. Whoop. Is we tied back or something? No, it's just behind me. It's just really long and it's behind me. It's not tied or anything. I mean, I can
I actually couldn't bring the whole box.
Well, you can come back. Well, yeah, here it is. Here, look. I can wrap it around my neck like a scarf. It's just, like, naturally behind me.
It's your advanced scarf.
I don't put it in front of me. I let it just go behind me. But yeah, just take stuff and then come back, get the rest. Those are really good melee weapons. They're not the best, but they're really good. I still use them on most of my characters. And you'll have a good melee weapon for fighting in close combat. I personally prefer the bludgeon ones. The blades are alright. They're better for cutting off limbs. I don't find them as actually versatile at killing enemies, but it's not bad.
Oh, there it is. I lost sight of it. Sorry.
I kept the marker on it. Got a zombie coming up behind you. If you get behind enemies, you can execute them. It's like a one tap, basically. You can also interrupt executes, as you saw. Alright, is that the rest of them? Looks like it. Okay. Well, beyond that, those melee things, it's really up to you what we do first, because it's your world. The game has given you some main missions to start to get you on the right direction. One of them is to use a radio menu to reach out to nearby survivors. So that's something you can do right here. Just hit Y. When are you going to get a haircut? I have no plans to get a haircut anytime soon.
Hello, is anyone out there?
I have no need for a
We're group of
haircut.
Survivors. We just moved into town and we're looking to find friendly neighbors.
Alright.
It's a relief to hear another voice. You're in a
Ayana.
bit of a bind and could use some help. Can you come by?
Ah, you see? We just got here, and we're already making friends. Come on, let's go say hi.
This tower that is a part of your base has not been scouted from fully yet. I will go
No.
up here and scout. Help you see buildings. And other things in the vicinity.
Unfortunately, we can't use it yet because it's raining.
Oh, on my screen it's not raining.
I'm just kidding. Because I can see clearly now that the
Alright.
rain is gone.
Everything is surveyed. There you go.
Yeah, the character I took requires more beds.
Yeah, eventually you'll just move from this place.
How's the end of the world treating?
But yeah, so you have two main missions in the town, and we can just go do whatever you want.
Yeah, I made contact with the group. Did you want to drive?
I can drive if you want me to.
I'll let you drive.
Okay, well, I will
I believe in
take
you.
your gas. Do you want me to deposit this food resource that's in here? You can do
Yeah,
it
I
yourself.
noticed that was in there.
Hover over it and hit T to deposit it. There you go. And
I
Yeah.
take these bag of snacks and put them away.
yeah, I'll take the fuel out and refuel it because this thing, actually I'll take both out because this thing's like just so totally out of fuel. I'll fix her up, don't worry. It also needs to be repaired more at some point, but you'll find stuff. How much do you remember about this game?
I remember quite a bit. The tutorial was like, yes, of course. Let me put on this old jacket I used to wear.
Do you want to scout from the center of the town on the way?
I don't have a preference.
Okay. Because there is a scouting thing right here if you want to do it, or you want me to do it.
Right, getting out.
It's right up that ladder. Be careful coming back down. Go cautiously down the ladder. The game can sometimes not want to...
All ladders are heresy.
Yeah, because there's no button to get on the ladder. It's automatic detection, which can be terrifying. You have a play cart here as well. I forgot, you probably have like the small backpacks too.
My main character has the big backpack.
8 slot?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This one has the tiny one
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
because
Yeah.
he's not important.
Well, eventually you'll get him for everyone. Alright, come back down and try not to fall and die. Scouting, the most dangerous part of your daily State of Decay activities. Hey, you did it.
I don't feel like that was difficult, but okay.
Well, it can be. Do you know how the co-op looting works?
Yes, I remember there's particular boxes that are set aside for each player.
Okay.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
There's a plague heart here. You'll definitely want to kill that at some point, but...
Am I the only one who thinks this might be crazy?
They're under attack in there.
They need help. I think we gotta do this. Not giving up.
Okay, they did pretty well, actually. They didn't need help. Oh, wait, no, they still need help.
Better stay back.
Ow. He got me. What a bitch. Oh, they're still coming in.
Can't do it.
Whoa. Hear more.
Seriously, I really appreciate that. We're seeing a lot more plague zets lately.
I tell you, it's that new plague heart growing nearby.
I like how they're like talking about the plague heart. Yeah, those plague samples can be used to make a cure for plague, but you can also just treat it at a med station. You could speak with her now.
I'm sorry to ask a favor so soon, but our food supply is spoiled. Do you have any extra? We'd really appreciate
Oh,
it.
too bad we didn't bring that food then. Oh well, we could find food.
Our neighbors are having a tough time. They're out of food. But
It's a tutorial to food. Yeah, you already handed the one you had in, but it's telling us exactly where to go to get you some food.
Yeah, I was just putting the plague samples on the truck.
Oh, okay. I'll put them in
There's
there
no
as well.
reason for me to physically carry those around.
Yeah. Right, I'm driving. Right.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
I usually never drive as the co-op partner, unless I'm driving my own vehicle, but you only have one vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I figured, you know, I let the great Resoula drive.
Great, you say?
Mm-hmm. Also, I feel like my internet's stable enough that co-op driving is possible.
Boop.
Usually you can't do that.
This one's locked. Safe and sound. No more zombies.
Alright. Oh god.
Dynamic entry.
I found a thing.
I found a thing.
Excellent, has found a thing.
Things and stuff. Yeah, I've searched all the ones that I can search. I'm annoyed a plague zombie hit me. I already have some plague on this character. God damn it. I forgot just how little zombies spawned at the beginning of the game. Like, there's almost nothing here. Alright, you got some food. Nice. Feel free to fill up the car if you want. Either way, loot will be here when you return.
Oh gosh, I need apparently I found 2 satchels. Let me deposit this into the truck.
We can be as thorough with the looting as you want.
I'm pretty thorough.
I am too in this game. Because
No loot left
your
behind.
your inventory, your storage is essentially infinite. So you can always just constantly accumulate things, and anything you don't need, you can scrap into parts, which can be used to make things that you do need. So I'm also extremely thorough. But you can always return to places, you don't have to do them all at once. Game kind of forces you to return to places. When we have more vehicles, we'll end up making like a convoy of vehicles.
Oh, let's go to the store over here.
So much for this place.
Is there more stuff up there?
I'm checking.
Okay. If the symbol of the store is like grayed out, like right, it's a pizza symbol, but it's black, then you know you've searched everything. It'll also tell you when there is stuff, like at the top left, I think. It'll show like, hey, there's this many things for you to find. Do you have enough space to be searching that right now? No, I don't feel like you have a lot of... Yeah, this place... You're like full back here, dude. I don't think you have the space for this. Hi. I hear a zombie in here. I don't know if there is one. I just thought I heard one.
I guess all the other zombies are elsewhere for a
Oh,
change.
it's secure. I'll open something then, I guess.
I guess that's worth something.
Well, I mean, I'm basically already full, so I'm just gonna leave the rest. Personally, I prefer to only open things when I know I have enough space, because when you open things and come back to them, they'll be there, but it won't be marked on the map anymore that they're there, because you've already opened them. So you have a rucksack on your back. Yeah, there's like no room.
I could carry one more thing, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, you don't need to be that thorough with what you're holding. So, here's what you want to do though. Keep one of these food rucksacks on your back, because we're gonna go deliver to Ayana for the quest. I'll put something of mine away. And then we return. It's crazy how few zombies there are here, dude. When you get to the later bases, or just later in the game and come back here, there are so many. Especially considering that there's a plague heart nearby.
You know, one of the later game hordes I got hit with was 6 zombies.
Hordes are pretty small. This isn't like Days Gone.
Ow! They shot me.
They can't hurt
Find
you.
more food soon? We could be in real trouble.
They're fine.
Thanks. You really came through for us.
I guess we owe you one. Yeah, no problem.
How's it going?
We took a risk, reaching out to strangers like we did. But making connections like that, I think it's how we rebuild the world.
220 influence. Oh, I found some chemicals out here. Alright, that was a mission. And this is a community. I think you'll eventually be able to recruit them. Just not yet. Alright.
No. I did the most important thing.
What?
I bought a critical item from them.
Oh, you traded with them already?
Mhm.
Alright.
And an important item.
I guess we'll go empty this out for now.
The best way for us to survive is by heading off potential conflicts before they even get started.
Got how fast this thing is before you start armoring it. Oh my god.
It'd also give us a steady supply of ammo in case anybody doesn't get the message.
Yeah, so when you get to a parking spot, always park in the parking spot, because then when you go into the back, you can just quick deposit everything with T. Everything. Nice. Three damage taken.
So the
Item
critical item I
infection.
bought was cups of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to buy that.
I'm
Very
depositing
good.
some extra things I had into the back of here for you. Just for you to put away. Coffee,
Deposited into the bank of Decay.
I assume is one of the tradables, probably, I assume.
It cures fatigue. But no, it's critical because I like coffee.
Yeah.
As we know, Voyager would collapse if it wasn't for coffee.
I hate the Voyager. Alright, so you want to do one of your other missions?
What I think we should do.
So you have two missions. One of them is to specifically go to a specific place and find materials, is what they want you to do. And another one is to find a military site for you to claim, which is an ammo outpost. Or we could just go to somewhere and loot it. It's up to you.
I think I should grab my ranged weapons.
Ah, a supply drop?
Off some supplies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some pretty
My
decent
word's rock
ones.
solid. What do you need?
Alright, I see where they drop them. We can...
Okay. I'll get on the truck.
Yeah, I was gonna say this could help
But
him
I
bring
know
him
it
back
doesn't.
faster.
Because right now I have a pistol with a few bullets, and we have that plague heart right next to us.
That thing you're gonna want to kill with fire, but yeah. Guns are helpful. They're very useful. I would definitely recommend guns.
Damn, that's heavy.
Pop goes the zombie. Most things that I pick up in your world are going right back to you. I may occasionally use a bandage or something. Or steal some ammo. But not very much.
Some supplies.
Man,
I've
another
never
supply
been on a
drop.
debt before, and I'm not starting now.
Another one?
Yeah.
I see. I was tempted to steal the plague samples for a plague cure, but I'm good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
You already deposited them. I had given them back already. I was like, nah, I don't need these. I'm like barely infected right now. I am your personal chauffeur
I can't carry that.
and bodyguard. I could pick up the rest of this for you. I got it. I got the
Oh,
rest.
a suppressor. Nice.
I don't use the suppressors. They do help if you want to be stealthy, but I prefer muzzle brakes because they add to your damage. Suppressors get rid of your damage. It's up to your playstyle, but personally, I prefer brakes over suppressors. Let's see. Is this full? No? Okay. What does this do again? Yeah, trauma. So like the Molotovs you picked up here and these pipe bombs, these will be very useful for the plague heart.
Yeah.
Alright, the back is full, so you want to go back?
Yeah.
You got some good guns I saw. Also, when you're in the car, you can hit your left mouse button and hold it to hit some zombies with.
Yeah, I saw Soviet was doing that. I was like, it freaked me out. I'm like,
It freaked me out at first too, because most games teach you not to do that. This one, no, you should just be doing that as a default.
he just drives so understand reality was bending around me because of how bad his game was running for me.
Yeah.
I like the idea of the suppressors. I just don't know if I have a gun I would want to waste that on right now.
I don't like how they implement the suppressors. Personally. What do I have? I
I don't really
3
have enough
vials of
ammo to
plague
be
cure.
like attaching myself to any items right now.
Yeah, ammo at the beginning is very sparse, but that's... You can make ammo, even from the very beginning, but at the very beginning you don't have a lot of control over the ammo that you make.
We have one more delivery.
I'm gonna need some wheels.
Roger. We'll take care of that.
Oh, you called it another one?
Yeah.
Oh, a vehicle. That is also right next to your objective for the other one of your main missions. So you can do both of those at once. Oh, I can't select it for you, but still. I know where it is. I'll take the normal person way.
The normal person way.
Alright, dude, we haven't even seen like a single special non-plague heart zombie. It is very nice at the beginning with what it spawns. Like, you come back here later on, it's just gonna be special zombies everywhere. I see it.
Good place to look for materials.
Yeah, so over there to the right is the main mission.
Top priority right now.
Cool. We can bring back both vehicles. That's good. That's good.
Yep. Any more? I heard another one. Is it
I think he's
behind?
upstairs.
Yeah, he's not behind, so...
He's up here. I found him.
Alright. I'll loot what I can loot.
Worse?
Some of it's gas. Does this car need gas? No, it does not. Oh, it comes with some weak painkillers. Nice. Guess I could heal myself. A modest amount of health very slowly. Yes, indeed. These are already all looted out for me. And you got a rucksack. Which one do you want to drive?
I don't care. They're all the same to me.
Okay. There you go. I love having headlights that are completely blocked by a fucking ram in the front of the vehicle.
So I've played way too many games in which like vehicles take unrealistic amounts of damage from zombies.
Yes.
Like, so
You're
I'm
encouraged to ram them here. Will it deal damage? Yes, a small amount.
Knock, knock, I'm home.
And toolkits are really easy to get. I forget if you can already make them, but I can tell you that they're really easy to get. So when you get up here, you can park that in the second parking spot. You have 2 parking spots at this base.
Yeah. I made the mistake of trying to follow you, and then I got lost, so then I had to open up the map and then come up with my own way up. Because everything for me that is not lit is basically black. There is no other there's no like little bit of darkness, it's just pitch black. Just as if my monitor was off.
Very, very dark right now. This game in general can be very, very dark. I forget if there's a gamma and if I raised it a little bit. I don't remember. If there is, I can't find it. Oh, there is. Adjust gamma, yeah. No, mine's kind of like in the middle. It's just, it's dark. It's nighttime. It'll get better. I remember what characters have what for my guns.
Oh gosh. This building, I just looked at your stream and I realized our gamma levels are not equal.
Mine's directly in the middle.
I can see the ground on your screen. On my screen, I see nothing. I can't even see my character.
You might want to raise your gamma then. Because your game is a lot darker than it sounds like it should be. One thing I wish I could do when I was in someone else's world is peek at what someone's holding without actually swapping to them. That would be nice. Guess I had really just swapped everybody very quickly, huh? Seems like it. Everyone's using NATO this, NATO that.
So Rez, I just sent you a picture on Discord.
Yeah. Yes, that is darker for sure. We definitely might want to change that.
You having a good one?
I don't know where that glare is coming from. It's not a glare I physically see. My camera picks it up though.
Strange. Have you deposited everything in both vehicles?
I haven't played with that. I'm sorry. I decided I might want to see.
That is a understandable goal to have. I think I swapped like everything to primary 5.56 except these two. She's still primary 9 mil. Everyone else went sidearm 9 mil. Right. I don't remember how I have set up these characters. Alright.
Oh, I do not know actually where you set up your brightness.
Escape settings.
Yeah.
Video, it's the top one. Adjust gamma, click it.
Oh, mine's all the way on the left.
That would explain a lot.
Okay.
Gotta put that shit in the middle at least.
Oh yeah, I can. Everything is not okay. Everything's a little less depressing now.
Yeah. That's good.
Well, that was
We can use those materials to start building anytime.
Materials.
If we built a workshop, we can keep our weapons from falling apart.
Oh yeah, I was literally
all
about
the
to look for
vehicles
your
are empty.
workshop. Yeah, I would the game's telling you to build a workshop. I would definitely do that because you need to repair your weapons.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Also, if you hit B, you can open up a base menu and not have to run up to somewhere and manage things manually.
It's alive.
Just so you know.
About being self-sufficient. That's critical out here.
All right, we're building the workshop.
Alright, cool. Cool. For some reason, in this spot, the game is managing to use 100% of my GPU if I look at the wall. Like, towards where you're standing. I don't even know how that's possible, but there it is.
By
One
the way,
thing...
kind of.
Yeah?
Okay.
What are you
No,
gonna
go
say?
ahead. I'll say.
I was gonna say, one thing I like to do with my vehicles, up to you if you want to do this, is I like to leave at like one slot, just giving them like a fuel can or two, and one slot with a toolkit at all times, just to make sure that they are prepared for any eventualities. Workshop.
Yeah.
You can repair your weapons here. You can also make ammo and other things here. Crossbow bolts, soda can bombs, box mines. You'll unlock the ability to make more as time goes on. But it's what you have to start.
I'm gonna produce some ammo.
Yeah? What are you gonna
Because,
make?
you know, I picked produce ammo. Apparently it's gonna take 8 minutes.
Is it the random ammo or what?
Yeah, that was the only option I had.
Yeah, it consumed one ammo resource.
Hello.
Was it that?
I have 9 bullets and that's it.
Yeah, you don't... Ammo's not too common at the start, but there's places on the map that give a lot. One such place to get ammo and ammo resource is the other main mission you have right now, Claim Some Territory. That's an ammo outpost over there. Those are really nice to have. So we could head over there if you want.
Sure thing.
Now,
What do you want to bring?
yeah, I would say, do you want to bring both, or do you not trust your ability to follow me and just want me to chauffeur you?
I'm pretty sure that I can follow you. It's fine.
Okay, well then, you can bring the one
If
with
it's
headlights
better-
to help you see.
That one has headlights for me.
This has headlights, but they don't illuminate a lot because there's a ram in the way of them.
For me, that one actually illuminates more than this one does.
That's weird. But
This one
regardless.
only produces light from a single headlight.
Oh, that's strange, but it's probably because it's injured and so it still needs to be repaired. I don't know if you have any toolkits in your storage, but if we stumble upon any, I will rush to that one and repair it for you.
Okay.
So this is a military
Guys, I'm
outpost.
not super happy about this aggressive plan of ours.
I get what you're saying, but I don't see that we have a choice.
Oh god. Ah.
Based on all the army Zeds walking around, they must have gotten overrun.
They're probably wearing bulletproof helmets. Handheld
It spawned
weapons
these
are
enemies
important.
just for the mission. They have, oh god. Bulletproof helmets, yeah. Oh, you interrupted my execute.
Sorry.
Yeah, there will be actual ammo and stuff to loot in here. Oh, some of them are coming from outside. Keep an eye out. Oh, sounds like they broke through. I'm just securing it. There you go. I've cleared it.
Can you get an outpost set up there? People need to know this is our territory.
Yeah, so you can claim this as an outpost. It's a good one to claim because it gives you ammo. And it lets you craft more ammo as a result. Later on, you could specify what kinds of ammunition you want when you get ammo presses, but... yeah. There's this is like the outpost thing that you can interact with over here. Where you can manage this when it's claimed from afar in your bases, but... you can claim this as one of your... I think you get 2 outposts to start. And this will generate you ammo every in-game day. Right here in front of me. Decay.
Yep, I see it. I'm
Okay.
just putting things in the car.
Looting first.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll loot some stuff.
I guess that's worth something.
I'll claim it once I'm done looting.
Priorities.
First.
Ooh, I found you a shotgun. Wow. I found something that I might want. Fuel. Weapon remains. Shotgun.
I think that's it.
What's that?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I still have some stuff I can loot, but...
Okay. Oh, I missed a few things. So, you know, what was actually kind of funny? You know that first line of grinding I was doing for Star Ocean for you?
Yeah.
I was still really sick and taking turns throwing up during that entire grind session.
Hmm. Fun?
Which is why I originally sent you that save file, because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was going to be going to the hospital or not.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And then the next session was like, I finally like got well enough that I felt like I wasn't going to go to the hospital. So I was like, let me finish grinding this.
Well, it was enough for me to beat the game, so...
I'm pretty happy with that.
There's a whole city with weapons I could buy that, like, carried me through the rest of it. Just cost a bunch of money.
Well, I kind of also left you with a good amount of money, too.
Yeah.
And a lot of items you could sell.
Steady supply of ammo from that place.
Yep, so this is now a little, like, safe zone outpost. It can be upgraded later with influence.
By now, I expect he's seen the plague heart growing nearby.
Oh, she wants you to kill the plague hearts.
Or makes them, but they're everywhere. So be very careful in that area, okay?
I've seen plague hearts up close, and they're goddamn terrifying.
We could use a good friend in this fight.
Well, they want you to destroy the Plague Heart next.
Smart move. We could have good stuff to trade.
Oh, and you can bring Ayana with you.
The only people I really trust is this group right here.
So,
Yeah, let's bring this all home.
yeah. For this, I would suggest you prepare a little bit. Take what Molotovs and explosives you have. It's even prompting you with optional things. You can buy some from Javier or craft your own.
Attracted to it.
Invite the NPC. So, by the way,
If we leave this one alone,
even right now,
time before one
you
of
could be
us
having one of your
finds us.
NPCs follow you at all times.
You don't have to convince
Yeah.
me. I've seen what it can do.
Just this whole time, you could easily be doing that if you wanted to.
Now, I do have to take an apology. A family member just called me,
Uh-huh.
so I'm gonna need to go figure out why they did that.
Okay.
So let me empty this, and I'm gonna go ask them what's going on.
Okay.
Because, like, they're in the house with me.
Where's my... Here.
Did you say you wanted the shotgun, or do you want me to store it?
No, that's for you.
Okay.
Anything I leave in a car is something I'm not keeping. I'm not keeping most things. I have too many weapons. As is.
I will be right back real quick just so I can figure out what...
Roger Dodger.
why they called me.
So you got a professional break. Where's the range? Not a bad range. Alright, this is clear. I can go on a nice little looting drive. Wherever, really. Including there. What is this place? Ranger Station. I don't know if I've looked at that place even on my own save. Where is it? Alright, so we can drive there. Camp Winchester. Let's go find out what it is. Is this a path? Not really. But it goes in the right direction. Oh, there does exist an unmarked path. What do we find? Hello? Seems empty. Ooh. Okay. That'll be good for him. Let's just dump everything in here for now. Ah, oh, hello. Oh, that's something for him to loot. Procure. A hat. There's one more thing I can loot here. There it is. I was like, where? It's a fridge. Some seeds. I have a bajillion seeds in my world. Alright, what about this?
This might take some effort. I hope nothing heard that.
Ah, we're good. Hopefully. But
Ooh. Haste apparently makes a lot of noise.
it does. That's true. I think we're good.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Hi. I've gone looting for you in the meantime. I'm on my way back.
Okay. All is good. No, they did not mean to call me. And also apparently my parents are apparently attempting to blow up all electricity in the world. Man.
Okay. Hi.
Oh yeah, so oh hi, my evil clone. Yeah, apparently the heater apparently caused the plug to almost catch on fire. We almost had an electrical fire, but it's fine.
Nice.
They did not mean to inform me about this though.
There's stuff in the back of the car for you.
Ooh, toys?
Some delicious root. Alright.
Hi there.
So, what of these optional objectives do you plan on doing?
I'm going to... What bullets is this? 22.
The plague heart can technically be meleeed. It can be shot. Most effectively, it can be blown up and burned. So you'll definitely want like Molotovs, explosives, that kind of thing. Whether you have them already, or craft them, or trade with Javier. And you can also invite Ayana, who's not even a part of your group here. Because they're offering that to you, so...
Holy hell,
It's up to you. Boom, boom, boom.
no room for that.
But yeah, and one of the things I brought back, I think, was like a max backpack. Which is nice.
How am I supposed to carry that?
I'll say, this guy's not even wearing a backpack.
I took my backpack off and then it wouldn't let me take a backpack.
Yeah, because you have to, like, equip it.
I'm wondering if this is time for me to move to my other character.
Are you fatigued?
I just don't like this character.
Well, I mean, you can.
Okay, this character is in fact fatigued.
Yeah, when you're fatigued, you want to definitely swap back. You get a feel for when you'll start getting fatigued. And then you just swap after you do a certain amount of stuff.
Hi there.
Hi there. You can eventually get rid of any character. I mean, even right now, I think you can get rid of any characters you don't like. There's plenty of opportunity to recruit more later on. You'll have more than you know what to do with. There's a max, though. There's a max amount of characters you can have.
Yeah, I remember the max.
But there's also another mode, which is like a zombie wave defense kind of thing, where you earn a special currency. And with that currency, you can get characters that are effectively multiple characters in one. They just come with like basically every single skill. And so their combat skills are better. They have special abilities. And those characters, you can only have like 8 or 9 of if you specialize in those, instead of like 12 normal characters, but they're just way better. Although you have to do the wave defense mode in order to earn them slowly over time. I don't have any, but they are cool. I will just provide zombie killing defense for your plague heart, so that you may have the honor of killing the plague heart yourself.
I don't care. I'm not picky on who kills it.
Mines. Many, many mines.
Hello.
Hello.
There was a time I worried about everything. And I mean everything. Especially the shit I had no control of. I guess the apocalypse just burned that out of me. The world's even scarier, but now I know we can get through it.
I put fireworks.
Yeah, I hear.
That's another DLC thing that you'll get later.
Ow.
Alright, are you equipped?
Yeah.
Alright, are you gonna invite Ayana to come with us, or?
I brought someone. They're coming with us.
Oh, you're gonna use one of your characters and not Ayana, who's being freely given to you?
Yeah, I'm bringing one of mine.
Okay. Oh. Fair enough. One or two cars?
Yeah, it's up to you.
I'll just default to 2 cars until you tell me otherwise.
Alright, I'll just come with you. It's fine. I don't see are we
well,
expecting a lot of loot that 2
yes,
cars make
when you
sense?
kill a plague heart, there's a lot of
Okay.
loot.
Then we will bring 2 cars then.
Okay. Alright, straight to the plague heart. Do you want to lead the way?
I'll follow you.
Okay.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might clear up.
Yeah, it's nice to get rid of the plague heart because it makes the areas a lot safer. Also, when you're in plague heart territory, you risk waking it up. And if it wakes up, it makes the area a lot more dangerous. So, plague zombies, when they hit you, are the ones that can infect you, by the way. Ugh. Yeah, you'll usually see me default to executions most of the time. So when you go in there and you start hurting the plague heart, it's going to start summoning zombies. So the idea is you go in, you do some damage to the plague heart, you defend yourself, you do some damage to the plague heart, you defend yourself. That's kind of how this is going to work. Sound good?
Okay. I brought explosives and Molotovs with me.
Alright, then I would just basically... Well, first we need to know exactly where it is.
Not want to be in here for long.
Oh, hello. Where is it? Let's see. I don't see it.
This isn't going to be good. I hope nothing heard that.
I hear zombies.
I found it. It's right there.
Ah, yes. So you just want to throw shit in that room and then make sure you don't get swarmed. I will stay outside and kill anything I see coming towards you. But they'll come from every direction. So keep an eye out. Alright, it begins.
It's in bad shape. Gotta keep at it.
I can kind of shoot into the building too, that's nice. They're really favoring coming from behind immediately. You did it! It's dead. Nice and quick. Now the plague heart has a bunch of loot on it.
Hey, nice job.
Yes, nice job indeed. Yeah, the plague heart comes with a bunch of loot. I'll pick up what's remaining in it and bring it to one of the cars.
Yep.
Secure the area still. Alright. That was a plague heart. They can get much worse. But no more plague zombies will spawn around here, making the area a lot nicer. Plague zombies are annoying. They're nice if you need plague samples, but other than that... I feel like I prefer to deal with plague hearts or plague zombies from a distance. Just because of their weirdness. But yeah, so I guess if you want, you can loot more of the place until you're all full up.
That's my plan.
Well, I guess it's not nothing.
And then we go report to Ayana about your defeated plague heart.
Ooh, check this out.
Ooh, I found you a rucksack of ammo.
Nice.
This is good, very good. What are windows? Who needs windows? Ooh, you found a new gun. Nice.
It's actually a gun I like, too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the what is it? The M1A? Uses 7.62. Yeah, that's gonna be a rarer ammo type for you, but by the end of this map, if you're just looting like crazy, you should have the ability to produce all kinds of ammo that you want by the end of it. So it would be fine.
No room for that.
We're probably gonna have to come back here to loot again.
Oh yeah, that's pretty normal. You can go report that to Ayana for now then. Don't worry about me. I'm always fine so long as I'm within a certain range of you, and you can see that range on the map. I think you forgot your friend back here. She's coming.
By taking out that plague heart, you really showed us what you're made of.
What you're made of.
I'm right behind you.
Return home with your potential allies. Yeah. They'll ask if you want to recruit them when they're back. You can get more characters. Oh yeah, your other friend's still running up. He's like, hey, wait for me. Alright.
I picked her because I knew she had a hunting rifle.
Ah.
Are you saying there are more of
I forget if I even brought my equivalent of Ayana. It's never the same character. Every character in this game is RNG.
towns have it worse?
This is the same party I had my first time playing.
Interesting. Yeah, there's some RNG to it.
It's always the nurse and the grandma.
they have some bad news to share with us.
You might be underestimating us.
Come on, they're offering their help. We can't just turn it down.
In that case, I think we should join forces. Let's have them move in here.
Let's ask them what they want to do.
What? Ask what they want to do? Who says I care about that?
No more of that.
Silliness.
Things are working out way better than I expected.
And swap. Wow. Hi. Yeah, you could chat with her about keeping her, or otherwise I think it can just become a community that's allied.
Sorry, I know they're all awkwardly looking at us.
I'm serious about that offer to join you here. Good call. I think this will work out well.
Take it easy.
Did you keep them?
Yeah.
Nice. Now you probably need more beds.
It's high time this group got organized and figured out its priorities. So far, we've just been running around without a plan. But to do that, we need a leader we can believe in.
Believe in.
This world is a mean place. Sometimes we gotta be even meaner. That means we need a warlord in charge, making the calls.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the different leader types.
By the way, no, I'm good on beds.
So who's in charge
What?
here anyway?
I'm good on beds.
Oh, you're good on beds? Okay. That's good. Alright. Personally, my favorite is the builder. But these are just for you to learn about them. This isn't committing to any path. You can eventually get all of them if you swap between maps. This is just picking your first one to work on, which determines your main story for the map.
This used to be character specific.
Mm-hmm. It is. Only certain characters can become certain leaders, but you can eventually
Like
unlock
mine
the
is
bonuses of
only
all of them.
Yeah. Like this character.
Nobody survives out here alone, right?
Yeah, like
Gotta reach out and
whoever you end up picking as your leader, eventually, you don't have to pick right now. That person will become your leader for the map, and then you can get that person's bonuses. When you go to the next map,
Gotcha.
you bring those bonuses with you, but then you get a new leader, so you can have 2 leaders bonuses, and this keeps going. But eventually there's like a max of 2 or 3 that you can have active at once. But you could still unlock all of them.
I really hate that I can't move items in my inventory.
Like resort them.
Yes.
Yeah, there's only hitting V when in here. Or are you meaning your inventory or your
Like I want to move them
storage?
from my backpack to my pockets.
Oh yeah, no, you just have to like put them away and then take them back in a certain order. It's really
So
annoying.
stupid.
It's really annoying. Yeah. I hate that. Hopefully they'll have that common sense in the 3rd game, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know, I ended up not firing my big gun at all.
Yeah. That wasn't too hard of a play card, honestly. You blew it up really quick and easy. It was nice. You're also playing on the easiest difficulty, so that's going to play a part in it.
So what's funny is both of these people want me to talk to them, but I don't want either of these. I want the one that's for this character.
You don't need to commit to either of them right now.
Okay.
You do have to talk to them.
Just tell them, get ball conversations.
I don't know what the choices are, but you don't need to say like, hey, yes, you're going to be the leader right now. Like that's not even a decision you can make right now, I think.
Sounds good. Yo, there's a group of arms dealers nearby. Their selection is massive, but their prices are
I told
high.
them all. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Shut up and...
Solid.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make that choice later. Who should lead? Promote a
See,
leader.
I think I did a builder playthrough before.
Yeah. I like the builder.
I'm going to do a warlord just because I've never done this character, and that'll be something different for me.
So you need to get whoever you pick, though. You need to get their standing up. So if yours has the standing, I think you can promote him right now.
How do I do that?
I think you hit N and it's in your selection. There should, like, whichever one is max standing already, you can be able to promote. I don't know if that character is at max standing, but I do see you have one character that qualifies. So.
Oh, wow, she has hygiene standards, which gives her plus 100 per, plus 100 per 100 infection resistance.
Oh, nice.
Because she knows how to wash.
Yeah. Can't get infected if you're in the shower. Oh hey, you finally got to the point where the game is willing to spawn random things outside your base. It'll become way crazier later. But they'll just spawn a bajillion things. One of these characters came with a food rucksack. That's funny.
I have not figured out how you promote people.
It'll only be for the one who is at max standing.
Okay, well then I guess I don't have anyone at max standing.
So, it says you have one. They should be standing a little more forward. If you, like, click on them to zoom in and see all their stuff on the right, it'll show their standing, and it'll just be like the bar would be full. Or, like, there wouldn't even be a bar. It'll say, like, hero or something. Yeah, hero and then a trait, understanding, if they're maxed. And they'll be standing more forward in the scene.
The person I have as hero, I cannot promote.
Strange. Well,
Like, I don't see any options to do so.
If you want this character anyway, and this person standing is not up, then you'll just want to keep using this character before you promote anybody
they're
anyway.
the furthest person forward on my menu.
Okay. Well, this person is not hero standing, right?
She is hero standing.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can definitely promote her. I don't remember the button to do it right now, but you can definitely promote her.
I don't know how to do it.
The game is prompting, like, you have to promote her in order to continue the story.
Well, then I might not be able to continue the story because I cannot promote her.
I'll look it up. Because you definitely can. It didn't... I highly doubt it broke, like, yesterday or something. Let's see. What's the button? Because I've only done this once. After a person you want to become leader has a hero standing, go to community tab, select empty glowing area, promote anyone who is a hero to leader. Oh, like in the empty glowing area in the foreground. I see a picture of it, yeah. Somewhere in like the center there will be a state of decay symbol with a circle. That's where the leader stands. You can select that and then it'll allow you to select one of those characters.
That entire menu continuously breaks for me.
It's not...
Where if I finally got it. The thing is, like, that whole GUI interface breaks. Where I can't even click on other characters. It just gets all glitched out.
It doesn't control like you'd think it would. It's a controller interface.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the whole interface actually locks up and I can't click on anyone anymore. It's weird. I have to, like, exit the whole interface.
You have to right-click out of it. look at it like a bad console
Yeah, no.
port.
The right click, everything breaks. The whole window breaks.
That's weird. I've never had that happen.
Yeah. Anyway, I successfully promoted her as the leader.
Yay.
We're gonna bring order. We're gonna get stormtrooper outfits. It's gonna be great.
It's also prompting you to move to the next base if you want to. But you also have side quests. It's like there's one to eliminate a feral nearby to get some standing. There's
I
one
actually have
to
a quest with Jeffrey.
there's one to play specifically as well.
Yeah, I'm
no,
gonna
that
do
one's to talk to Jeffrey, but it's a goal for Lauren, the person you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm interested in it.
Yeah.
I just have to find Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
You can select
There's a
the
little
mission.
bastard.
Generally, you can select any mission and it'll give you a marker to like exactly the person you're going to. Because there is a marker, you just haven't activated it.
Hey,
He's over here.
Oh, hiding in the shadows.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, a lot of these missions are also just like randomly generated, by the way.
Yeah.
There will be a lot of them. Alright, so we're doing this one.
Yeah, I should probably put a fuel jerry can in this in my truck.
Yeah, it's always good to leave those. I usually don't deposit them
I think
for
I
mine.
accidentally took it out.
You can interact also with these parking things in the front of your vehicles. These little guardrail things. And you can actually deposit things from your storage into the vehicle in question. Just from right here.
Gotcha.
There's also a wandering trader. But that's for influence. Oh wow, I've gotten almost 2,000 influence since I joined. So are you gonna keep... Oh, hey look, there's a screamer right there. Oh. That's a screamer. Special zombies, you get more influence for killing. So are you gonna bring someone, an NPC with you as a default? Because I think I saw you still having them.
Yep.
Okay. I usually never do that. They're useful, but I like never bring them because I'm always in co-op anyway.
I just like having her around. She's old hunting grandma.
Fair enough.
So I said, like, every time I play this is the other character that I like.
It might be based on the starting characters you pick.
Yeah, it's always... This person always gets a grandma and a nurse.
My starting characters were way different to yours with what I picked.
Hey, don't even think of pulling anything while you're here.
Alright, confront them about their weapon hoarding. Yell at them. Tell them they're terrible. Remember, ramming is good. Oh hey, you seem to have brought some friends. Oh, there's a feral out on the road too. It went by though. It hasn't detected us. Ferals are like runners. They'll get up on you really quickly. I'm gonna put a marker on the feral. Alright. Very good. Hey, there's another vehicle right here. This is another vehicle you can get. Getting vehicles is a lot easier when you're in co-op, because you could just bring a co-op partner to a vehicle and then, blam, drive it back. any vehicle in your parking spots will be teleported whenever you get a new base too, so that's nice. Yeah. There's 3 of them, the loot chasers.
Stop.
Whoa.
Let's see what you got. Sure.
Whoa. They have some interesting weapons.
Well, but you got to pay the market price.
You know me, just trying to make myself useful.
I never had this mission.
So I have a choice of we refuse to be exploited, give us a discount, and we could do business.
Yep.
Or I tell them I have a better offer. We're going to just take your guts.
It's entirely up to you. I'm here for the ride.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck these guys.
Oh, we're fighting them.
Dude, put that thing down before you hurt someone.
Yeah, I popped the bitch right in the face. Damn. Doesn't even have a head anymore. And you can loot the dead bodies too. I think I popped their leader.
I wish we had a better solution.
Oh shit.
We now have
Bam.
fewer weapons and fewer enemies. This is the road to peace.
Man, DK, you're brutal. You're brutal. Absolutely slaughtered them.
Oh, hey, this will be useful.
You know, this is because the last person I played this with made me play super peaceful.
Yeah?
And I had to be super nice to everyone. And it's just like,
Yay, I guess.
This time I'm not going to be the nice person.
Well, you know, Lane, if you look at the old videos where I use my face, you can see Rez with shorter hair.
Those were actually AI generated, though.
That wasn't a thing back then, DK. Shush. I found you a food rucksack.
Nice.
I can't wait till you get the vehicles that have more storage. These are not the ones that have more storage, I'll tell you that much. Oopsie. Who did that? Couldn't have been me.
Not bad at all.
I see no more Zeds.
Well, I've looted everything I can loot. I see a zombie. Oh, there's zombies in the house. Look out. I think your AI is taking care of
Thankfully,
it.
my AI is keeping me safe.
Yeah. Yep.
Not even my best move.
Slaughtering. With a crowbar. You could give that one a melee weapon too. Eventually, you'll just want like all of your characters as decked out as possible. Is the ideal thing. Also, any of these guns that you're not using that we're finding you can actually take the ammo out of them. And then bam, look, you have more ammo.
We're gonna have to come back. I couldn't loot everything.
Also, characters you're not using that you bring with you, like that one, they don't use ammo when they shoot. Just
Yeah,
so
that's
you
why
know.
I brought her.
Yeah.
Because she has a pretty high powerful rifle. I discovered that was really useful.
Alright. Lead the way?
I can't.
I kind of just want to see you run into the feral, honestly. That's the main thing I'm curious about. I want to see you encounter this feral. I got it.
I missed it.
Yeah, they dodged the first car. Sometimes they jump on it. So I took the opportunity to... Oh, I didn't expect you to stop like that. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
I took the opportunity to ram it. Don't worry, I won't destroy your cars. I will treat them as if they were my own. I say this because ET destroys my cars.
That sounds annoying.
She starts like ramming them into rocks and driving them off cliffs. You don't need to stop when you see a zombie.
No, I am attempting to sort out where I need to go.
Oh, just you had the right way. This way.
No, I wasn't sure. I have that gas station marked, and that's it.
Well, you can always act like you have the objective that would lead you back, but you could always also place your own marker. But you don't actually have the objective.
Basically,
activated.
I was pulling over to look at the map.
Use your markers.
Because I realized I shouldn't check the map in front of you.
That's one monster we won't have to worry about anymore.
Why, you always have your markers active. Yay! So much influence. Beautiful. Well, we can.
Let's go back there.
Oh, you want to go back to that specific spot?
Yeah, I was nowhere near finished looting.
Do you want me to come with you and then grab the other vehicle that's there?
I don't think we can have a second vehicle, right?
It can't go into the parking spot, but I could still bring it here. It's not going to vanish.
Oh, okay. I thought it would vanish. Sorry.
No, it is persistent.
Sure.
It's just that whenever we change bases, only the ones in the parking spot will be teleported to the new base. The base that you go to after this one is really close too. It's kind of centered in between here and like a city area, which is nice. But there are play carts over there, so you don't even want to go there when you're ready. But as you go up in the base size, you can have more and more characters, which is nice. And you get access to more and more building slots as well. Ah, spam click. There you go. We're here. Huzzah. Oh, I can loot over here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot. It takes a while to go through it all. But you just mix together the objectives and the looting and you'll get everything done in good time. Ooh, a toolkit. Remember what I said, when I find a toolkit, I'm repairing your damn vehicle. Because God, it needs repairs. There, that looks much better. Your windshield's not all smashed up now. I found you a mine, too.
I was out scavenging and saw some bodies near a plague zone. There might be some new survivors on our turf.
Hmm. A turf war. Gotta love turf wars. Your car needs some refueling. Allow me to refuel it. Alright. How goes in here?
Our new outpost is ready.
Oh, you made this an outpost?
Yep.
Well, this specific location gives you 2 beds, but no resources.
Yeah.
You'll be changing and upgrading outposts plenty. Part of it is the location, but yeah. Like,
Well, also, I can open my supply locker from here and just dump my inventory directly home.
that is something, yeah. I wouldn't say that's worth what goes into claiming and getting rid of outposts. But
100 influence.
Also, to the south of us, there is a church that you can get as an outpost eventually that you can swap between 3 different bonuses. One of those bonuses is like 4 more beds, I think. You can also get like snipers and morale buffs. There's a lot of cool shit. It's also a bounty broker that can give you objectives, like challenges, that give you special rewards when you do them. But he's to the west.
I don't know. It just felt thematically appropriate after we killed all these people.
Fair enough.
I mean, they all slipped on and dropped their tomato sauce.
I don't know how you killed the first one, but I just like popped the second one in the face. Her head exploded. I don't know how that happens, considering I shot her with a 22 LR, and it would definitely not do that.
Huh.
Oh, hey, your friend found you some explosives. See, what would actually happen if I shot a bitch with a 22 LR pistol is that pistol would enter her fucking skull and then start bouncing around inside of there and probably pop out of her neck, and she'd still be alive because the bullet's just that not suited to piercing a skull.
I'm gonna check the garage.
Yeah, I've already looted everything here for you on my end.
Gosh, there's so much loot in the garage from me now.
Yeah. I get, I think, a smaller amount of things to loot, because it favors you. But then, if you get more co-op partners, then it's... I wish we could just all see all the loot, personally. I feel like that would be better. But I have done my looting. 12 years of it in Azkaban. I've not been, like, I haven't, if we're talking about how much looting I've done on my map of this, I haven't looted half of it. Like, I've looted a lot of it, but not half of it. But half of it is stuff that I don't need anyway, after a point. Like, eventually you just have enough of a lot of the basic stuff, and you just need more specialized stuff. Like, resources from the rucksacks. And if you are missing things, you trade influence for it. So I've been staying on my map an extra long time. Also, there's one thing about this map that's special. Do you know what that is?
What's that?
In this map, you cannot get infestations, which is where, for example, zombies will come out of a plague heart or somewhere and infest a building, turning it into like an HQ, which then spawns hordes that goes and infests more buildings, which eventually causes a siege to happen where they start assaulting your base in waves, pretty much.
Yep, I've abandoned this outpost.
That mechanic is not active in this map specifically. Makes it a very good beginner map.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna put a toolkit in that.
Okay. Are we going back to the base?
We can. We don't need to, though.
It's up to you.
We should probably go do another mission.
I'm doing it well. There's... In terms of missions, it's all there really is to do is kill plague hearts, move your base to the next one, or go back to your base where you could talk to Jeffrey about more bodies that he discovered or something. So it's up to you. The one talking to Jeffrey, that's your actual leader, your next leader mission, so that's like your main mission. The only other one right now is to move to the second base. So it's up to it whenever you want more building slots. What are you thinking?
I'm just looking at buildings real quick.
Looking at buildings?
Yeah, I was looking at new potential homes and which one I would want to go for.
It's going to push you towards the one down the road to the west, because that's like the next sized one. There's a... Oh, hello. There's a decent reason to actually go through them to some extent, because that one, along with some others, have Clio drops in them, which if you open them up, which you'll need to get some skills for, you can get some 5.56 assault rifles along with some ammo and stuff like that. But it's gonna, yeah, generally it's gonna be like a linear base progression, and it's gonna prompt you to move whenever it thinks you've progressed enough.
I think basically I just picked the one on the map I liked the best, and that's the one I took. And I didn't bother with the other one, because I didn't see a reason to do something twice. So I always grabbed the biggest one that I thought was the best.
Well, the best two are to the south edge of the map.
I see that. Yeah, I was thinking the Army Navy outfitters.
I don't know what that is, but the best two is the fire station and the lumber mill. But you're also, like, you can't even get those until you have 8 characters. So...
I don't have the firehouse on this map.
It is on this map. It's at the bottom left.
The bottom left is the Army Navy outfitters.
That is a plague heart. That is not a base.
Okay, that's the one. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Sorry.
To the northwest of that is the fire station.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't get that, though, because you don't have enough characters. That's part of the reason why you would go to a different base first. What you're saying makes more sense if you're transitioning to a new map and you already have all the characters and influence. But you can't do what you're saying right now.
Gotcha. Alright,
So, generally, like, there's to the west, there's the Ruby Rosies, but there's also the Western Builder Supply over there. I've been to both of those. They both have Clio drops to get 5.56 weapons if you do move to both of them. Yeah.
okay. Cool.
Are we getting one of the bases then?
Yeah, you know what? We'll just do Turf War.
Okay. So for anything other than the one that they're suggesting you get, we're gonna have to kill the relevant plague heart first.
Yeah.
That's the only one that is not in the influence of a plague heart.
So we're just gonna go home to talk to Jeffrey.
A lot of missions, by the way, which a lot of communities spawning and missions won't really start popping up until we do start moving bases.
Yeah.
So for more character opportunities, you'll definitely want to move at some point. This one will be limited after a while. What? I just park this like it's a normal car. You have a third car now.
Hey, crazy kids. What's up?
Let's keep moving on the play cards. I want them gone.
Alright, talk to Jeffrey. He's got a marker over him. Jeffrey. Oh, power station, investigate bodies. Oh yeah, power. That's something you're gonna want as a base eventually, as a power plant or something. The fire station comes with its own built-in power. On this map, the fire station's really good if you do not have the builder bonus. If you do end up having the builder bonus, which you wouldn't initially, the lumber mill ends up being the best. Oh man, that wants us to go really far to the west. Holy cow. Alright, that's going to be a journey. Well, is that where we're going next?
Yep.
Alright, I'll swap characters because this one's going to be getting fatigued soon. While we're over there, we could look at the bounty broker too. Oh, hey, I'm in your car.
Hi.
Hi. It just teleported me because I changed characters. Are you... I guess you have to stay as this character, maybe? I don't know. There's like items like coffee and stuff that can wake you up too, by the way.
Well, until my character physically starts complaining, I'm just gonna push it.
It's mostly when the fatigue loss starts to bother you. Yeah, so it's pretty far away. We'll be driving. I'll mark some things where we can do some scouting on the way if you want, because you can open up, see more buildings that you can loot. My marker is the blue marker. Oh yeah, that's an It reference we're driving past. Like a red balloon at a sewer crate. Oh hey, look, another one of this car. Actually, there's two cars here, dude. Zombies!
Can't do it.
Huh. So, one of the vehicles here, by the way, is the cargo van. That is one of the two vehicles that has the most storage space.
I got you.
Also, I noticed you did not empty out your car before you drove out here. It is filled. Just so you know. Oh wait, no, actually, is this the other one? Or is this the one we brought? I don't even know anymore. This is a new one.
That's the other one, yeah.
Oh wow.
Mine's empty.
This just spawned completely filled with stuff then, so that's cool. This cargo van, yeah, this is one of the things that has the most storage space in it. So I can take this with us.
I feel like we want to bring both of these vehicles with us back home. Jeez.
Well, we can leave this one here, and then you can fetch it after. It's going to be marked on your map forever. But I can drive the cargo van, just so we have all this extra space. God, the vans are a good find. The vans and the ambulances, those have the most space. Or are we looting while we're here?
Might as well, right?
Don't get distracted by too many things, because we have a long way to go. And you're probably going to want to loot the area that we go to as well.
Could be worse.
But I will loot wherever we end up looting.
Actually, you know.
This is a power station, by the way. If you make this
I'm
into a
wondering-
base, your base gets power and some new abilities. So it's
Alright,
a,
I'll claim this.
yeah, it's a good one.
Oh yeah. This place is a bust.
This will also make searching it a little
How
easier.
can I find something good?
Oh, I found you a water cooler. Lets you provide water to a facility. Yeah, you can mod your buildings, by the way. And attach items that grant them abilities. Did you actually climb up there and do the scouting yet? I don't think so. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, still looting.
This was the reason why I marked this place, by the way. Wasn't to loot it, it was just to actually spot what's around. So that you know what you can loot.
And now I don't need to bring this fucking truck with me. I can just dump everything that's in it.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
That is true.
Well, that's good for now.
Oh, I found another vehicle nearby. Down the road to the west, there's another vehicle. There's also loot on top of this radio tower, just so you know. I don't think this actually gets marked. I got an achievement. Yeah, there's stuff in the back of the van now.
Here.
You could put the rucksack away here, I think.
Nope.
No, maybe not, because it's not a. It needs a base storage. But the other stuff here, you could dump away with your outpost.
All right.
You ready to go?
Almost out of that.
One thing about vans and ambulances, they can carry a lot of stuff in the back, but they can only carry 2 characters in the front. And they're not very maneuverable or fast. Yeah, there's another vehicle on the left we're driving by here. That's another one you can claim. There's a feral next to the road here. It's chasing me. Oh, yes, a bath place. So there's like these bathtub or toilet places. Some of them, if you make them an outpost, they can give you morale bonuses. But on this difficulty, I don't think you'll really need any.
That might be a great home if we could fix it up a bit.
Oops, I went too far. I thought you were keeping up with me.
No, I panicked that my NPC wasn't with me. Sorry.
So I've pulled off to the side of the road up here where the second base is, if you want to take a look at it. And there's some things for scouting
Now,
here.
this truck
So I'm gonna
stop would
scout.
make a reasonable base for us. I see beds, a kitchen, and even a functional auto shop.
I think this is one I did turn into a base.
Yeah, this is where it tries to push you for the second one, and there's some good shit in here. It's pretty good for like a newbie base, just like the fire station.
I think it's a vast improvement to my current base.
It is a vast improvement, which is why I tried to push you for this one.
Fine.
That one there? It
oh.
might still start.
The vehicle.
All right, how do we get in?
Okay.
Well, this is a different mission. But I believe you can claim it from right here. You have to go inside first and clear it out.
Let's go clear it out real quick.
Okay, I just surveyed everything, so I have to get down from here.
This is your man Twain, the voice of the network. Yes, I'm still here. As always, I'm reaching out to all my brothers and sisters out there struggling to stay alive. I know we've all suffered since the army pulled the great adios. But if we get
This one also has 4 parking spots, which is nice.
I'm not telling you to forget the people we've lost along the way. saying you gotta use that. Keep the faith, no matter what.
This guy might be a little nuts, but he's definitely got heart.
Alright, the last explore point is outside. Oh, I see it's in the auto shop back here. Is this where the zombie is?
Call me crazy, but I think we
No.
can make this our home.
Alright, it's explored, but there's a zombie in here somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's just outside this door. Oh. Okay, you got it. Now you can claim it as a home. All characters will be moved here. Remaining vehicles and parking spots will be teleported here. And this is now your base. That other base is no longer your base. I guess.
Home, sweet whatever.
Home sweet whatever. Oh yeah, this also has a sniper tower where your characters with guns will shoot enemy zombies that are surrounding the location. Keeping it safe. But yeah, you might want to check your buildings now. Make sure you have a workshop. You got refunded on the materials you spent on the other ones. And some things like the sniper tower here, they have special interactions because there's like a fuel canister underneath it that can provide you a lot of fuel, and you can like open it up.
This is nice. We have a new home, and we found some new friends.
I'm
But our
gonna
territory
scout.
is surrounded by a whole lot of blood plague. If we build our strength, I know we can destroy these damn plague hearts.
Almost everything's scouted.
Okay.
Alright, scouting done.
See here.
Ooh. What? Damn it, I fell. I see. Oh, it's the guy. I was like, wait, who is that? Yay! And now you have more room for beds and other things. Nice. Hi, Mesh. How's it going? Alright. Do we have any loot? You just had a fuel thing in the back of the van. Oh, you have food in the back of this vehicle. The black car has a loot in the back of it, just so you know. Let me pull up. I don't know what that means, Mesh. There you go. I have donated food to you from the van. Swap characters while you do this stuff. Whoa.
Might actually be a downgrade.
What do you mean?
I don't have enough beds for this place.
Oh, well, you could just
And
build the beds.
I'm saying, like, even I'm going to have to use all the slots, and I still will not have the same amount of bed as I had at the other place.
Hi there.
How'd you have so many beds in the first place? There's hardly any
I don't
room
know.
there.
This place has no beds. I had to build 3 beds here.
This place comes with a lot more pre-built things, like the kitchen, the watchtower. And the watchtower has a ton of fuel in it. Building beds
Yeah,
is
I might
normal,
have-
but
Stay. Maybe it's time I find a turntable so I can play all this vinyl I've been collecting.
But overall, there is more capacity for things here than the first place.
Okay.
Once you have the ability to clear out that Cleo drop, which I think you can also just like forcibly remove it if you don't want what's inside, then you get another slot to build in. But there's some NATO weapons in there.
I ended up like demolishing everything and built beds, and I'll just have enough beds finally. To have the same amount of beds we had at the Ranger workstation.
You can also upgrade the bed slots, so you know.
Oh, that's good because oof.
But also, well, yeah. So you have more utilities and everything here, but this is only the second base. You get like more and more bed space as you go further through the bases, and just utility spaces in general.
I'm upgrading all the beds now.
This is more like the what's it called? This is more like the fire station in that there's a lot of pre-built stuff here with bonuses. The base to the west of here, the Western Builder Supply, is more like the logging camp in that it has more slots for you to do stuff with, but not a lot pre-built. Yeah. There's, as a reminder, there is an outpost we can get you that can grant you 4 bed slots if you choose to use it. Just so you know.
What I find really weird is at last station, building a single bed brought me to the same thing that this place did, using all the building slots to build beds.
Don't ask me why, because it might be that the tower there grants some passive bed space.
It must,
because you only have 2 building slots there that are open to begin with.
Yeah, the one bed I built brought me up to what this place has with 3 beds.
I'm gonna assume the Fire Watch Tower has some built-in bed space then. But this has the fuel tank watchtower, which when you open it up gives you a lot of fuel, and it keeps the area safe. You hear them popping off in the back. But you also have a built-in auto works. You have the kitchen, and you'll be able to get another slot when you get rid of that Cleo drop, no matter how you choose to get rid of it.
All right, we now have a kitchen.
I see you made a lot of beds. You must have an excess now that you've upgraded 2 of them though.
Yes, now I do. Okay. And I'm going to put that water cooler you found in this kitchen so that this kitchen will have water and
there's you can get an outpost as well that grants you water to everything too. That's another outpost that you can get. If you ever want, we can also beeline it for that church that can give you 4 bed slots.
Oh, I think I'm okay for now. We should probably...
And again, you'll get more slot. You'll get another slot when you clear out the Cleo drop. Whether you get what's inside it or not.
About that just yet.
Yeah, because you either forcibly get rid of it and you don't get anything from it, or you get a special skill on one of your characters that allows you to, what's it called? Hi there. Get the contents inside. Are we leaving?
Yep, we're going back to our original objective.
Original objective. Okay. So, just to our west, there's a strange signal at a watchtower nearby. Do you want to investigate that first? Because it's so close? Okay. I put a marker on it. Let us go.
I wonder what makes
This is Plague Heart territory, by the way. So, beware. Yeah, this... Whew! Got some plague zombies following
Shall we
us.
discuss a proposal I have? In person would be best.
Okay, the broadcast opened up a Clio drop nearby. I think I see it. I think it's right beside the plague heart.
Well, look at that.
Lovely.
Are you looting?
Yes.
Very ballsy considering all the plague zombies. So would you like to go after the Clio drop or head west?
Let's head west.
Okay, do you want to stop by the bounty broker on the way? You can get some challenges that'll give you some good loot.
I don't think I have any intention to take any bounties right now.
You just get them, and then, honestly, they'll complete over time. Like, killing zombies will just complete a lot of them.
Alright, I guess we can go there.
It's just passively earning stuff, essentially.
As long as I'm sorry, when I heard bounty board, I just assumed time things that I was going to have to keep track of. And...
it'll pop up telling you what to do, essentially. It'll show you your active bounties at the top right when you have them. And I need a marker there. There it is. And you'll complete, if you pick ones that are completable over time anyway, like, then you'll complete them over time, and then you just come back and get the reward when they're complete.
Gotcha.
It's good to always have a couple of them going.
Yeah, initially I thought they were like things that were like time things. That
No,
to,
no.
Like be working towards or fail, reputation loss.
No, nothing
Godzilla
like that.
attack the generator.
Here's the bounty broker. Having this AI here is funny. Yeah, this bounty guy, you just find stuff that has rewards you want and has objectives that look easy-ish. And then a lot of them you'll just get done over time. Like kill zombies with rifles, that's not bad. Some of them give you like clothing, special weapons.
I guess what's considered a rifle?
Anything that you'd look at generally and consider a rifle.
Okay.
They do tell you if it's a rifle. It'll be like primary rifle under the name. Primary assault.
You had best be well prepared for this. Be careful going about this one.
Actually, I regret taking one of these.
You can easily just get rid of them and pick a different one.
Because I don't see myself fighting any juggernauts at this time.
You might just run into one, honestly. Right now, the game's being nice still and not spawning very many special zombies, but it will start. The more you progress, the more of them... As you see, there's already, like, way more zombies in general. That is partially because we're in Plague Heart territory, but...
Greetings. Do come in.
Oh. Alright, I'll just leave it as is.
Alright, and now we can go do the turf war if you'd like. It's nearby.
I don't consider this a turf war, just based on how far away they are from me.
Yeah, we've had to go quite a ways. Hell, you've gotten a whole new base we've gone so far away.
Like, I had to move for this to be a turf war.
And even then, there's a base that's still closer to this. Plague zombies are scary. It's crawling with plague zombies. My least favorite. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs? Are you dead? Are you dead? These are the bodies.
We can put this to good use.
Ooh, 23 parts. That'll be useful for you. I was looking around like, what else can I loot here?
Oh, good.
Chemicals. Delicious. Alright, stick those away. Now it says to go somewhere else. Oh god, we have to go even farther. Jesus, we're going across the whole map for this mission.
Let me finish looting.
Alright. I've already looted everything I can for you here, so. Yeah, we're very close to another base right now. That was my third base. I've done every base on this map except the lumber mill. I had no reason to go to the lumber mill.
Can I dump things in your van?
Yes. There's plenty of room. One of the bright sides to the van.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll beeline it there.
Autobots transform and roll out.
Yeah. Yeah, these warlord missions, these are your main missions. I'm amazed how far they're already asking you to go, quite frankly. But they just kind of pop up intermittently. You do them whenever you want. More things unlock the further you get through this map. There's a lot of things to explore still. Like, there's so many scouting things we're driving by. So you don't even know where most of the things are yet anyway.
That must be the place. Stay where you are. I don't want to start anything here.
Unwanted presence. This really is a heck of a turf war. Yeah, we've had to come this far.
It's like where we come here and we go, who the hell are y'all?
Yeah, we show up and
Apparently
we're
we're
like, hey,
having
we
a
don't
turf
want you
war."
here. I came across the entire map just to tell you you're not welcome.
Oh, check this out.
Ooh, I found you a hunting crossbow.
Hey, can we not kill each other for 1 minute?
Oh, you're gonna do some recruiting?
Yep.
Nice. Characters are good. You want as many characters as you can get.
I couldn't agree more.
You got one?
your stuff. We'll help you sort it out when you get to our base.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks for that, I guess.
Thanks, pal.
I guess.
Regret this.
Man.
I'm up to 6k influence.
I'll be honest with you, they successfully killed someone, and they're so far away I do not consider them rivals.
Did you recruit one or both, or?
I recruited both.
Oh, nice. 2 more characters. You have the bed for that?
Yeah. Before we left, we had 3 free beds.
Oh, nice.
And then, like, I have more upgrades that are going on.
Fair enough.
A ripsack.
It's so bright. This game is commonly too dark or too bright, with no in between.
No.
Alright, that's everything I can loot around here. Backpacking, max level, yay! That gives me another slot.
Let's meet up.
Hot.
And I felt that was kind of a funny way to end a turf war, is going, oh, hey, you know what? You're awesome.
Yeah,
Join
why don't you just join us? You know, it's funny. You have 8 characters now. If you wanted to kill the nearby play cart, you could claim the fire station, which is probably going to be your end game base immediately if you didn't care about the Cleo drop.
I don't know how much I care about the Cleo drop, to be honest.
How much do you care about getting NATO weapons and ammunition?
I already have the only NATO weapon I ever want.
You don't want like a M4?
I have the M1.
You know, so that's using 7.62. I mean like 5.56.
Yeah, I have an X36C.
Yeah, that one comes with the built-in suppressor. It's not as good because you can't put like a muzzle brake on it and get a bunch of damage, but
I can put a suppressor on this one.
Oh, I thought that was the one that came with the built-in suppressor.
I don't think so, but I could be mistaken.
Well, regardless, yeah, we can go back. But if you don't care about the Cleo drops or the proximity of any of the bases to the loot, technically, we could go kill the nearby play cart and you just get the fire station right now.
That's hilarious.
That's entirely, like, you, if you have enough influence, which I can actually see that you do, you now have enough characters to just pop to over here. The only downside is, for example, looting around the original base would become a lot more difficult because you're going to be all the way over here.
Yeah.
That's the only downside.
I'd probably bring a bunch of things to the to one of the that ammo outpost.
Yeah, that is one nice thing about the outposts. There's more work of having to like get them out of the truck and then put them in, but that is something you can do. So, we going back or?
I still have like rump sacks to bring you.
I mean, are we gonna go back or do you actually want to skip ahead to the fire station? Because remember, that was your original plan, is you wanted to skip
that
ahead.
was my original plan. I'm glad that my original plan is realistic. I think we should drop these off and then get everything ready to take out that plague heart.
Okay. You're playing yourself right in for A1, yeah. Well, he's not going to get the M4 from the Cleo drops, because he's just going to skip right to the fire station.
Alright, fine. We will wait on the Cleo
You
drop.
can get other 5.56 weapons. You don't have to get these ones. I was just wondering if you
like
wanted
the
these.
M4, to be honest.
Well, then you're going to have to you're going to have to do, if you want to get both of them, you'd have to, like, get the required ability to open the drop. And then there's another base you'll have to move to where there's another Cleo drop before you finally move over here. Or you could just, you know.
I think I'm just going to grab
plan.
this Cleo drop, and then I'm just going to go straight to the fire station as soon as I can.
It's going to take a while, just so you know, because you're going to have to get the correct skill book.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So, like, it would take a while to get over there. As long as you're
Alright,
okay with that, then you're good.
Let's head home.
And you can find like
Okay.
AR-15s and other things like that just by looting. They're rare, but you can find them. Oh god. Zambi. Alright, back we go then.
We should probably just start clearing all the plague hearts around here anyway.
Yeah, looting, clearing plague hearts, a very good idea. You don't have to keep doing your warlord missions. Those are your main missions anyway. But I don't mind, because as you do those, I get influence. I've doubled my influence since I joined you.
I'm glad I could be helpful there.
What game are you playing, Soul? And honestly, consider it, like, I might just go dump a lot of the influence into my bases anyway. Because even though I talk about being ready to move maps at the same time, I just look at how much stuff there is to loot and I'm like, eh. There's also a lot of exploration points like we're driving by right now.
Plague hearts control their territory. The other part just wants to
Just to see more buildings. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I opened all the Cleo things. Oh, I heard that earlier mysterious Cleo drop fall out of the sky. So many plague hearts. We're just constantly in plague territory. Get me out of here. Stranger at the door. There's someone who wants to talk to you. At the base.
Knock knock. Guess who?
Hey,
I feel like your character must be fatigued by now. I feel like it's been a while since you were something other than that character. Personally.
Oh, definitely. I just don't care.
Fair enough. If you have like coffee and stuff, you can use that to get rid of fatigue as well.
Oh, I have apparently exceeded how much food.
Oh, yeah. There's mods you can attach and upgrades that give you more storage, but
As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley.
what I sometimes do, like, you can like trade excess food rucksacks to communities, but you can also like have like a spare vehicle that you just leave lying somewhere that you just start stuffing all the extra food rucksacks into so nothing gets wasted. There's a couple ways to deal with it.
I honestly expected worse.
Where's this person who's at my door?
She's marked. She got a big orange question mark above her head. I was gonna say, she's not like literally in front of the door. It's just the name of the mission.
I that's what I'd expect. Like I didn't think they'd let her in without like, you know, approving it.
Well, they let her in.
Grab any bunk you want. Well, except
Did you just recruit her?
thanks, pal.
Yep.
You won't regret this.
Damn, you're getting a big base really quick. Nice and quick.
By the way, what I really like, you know those two people we got from that last mission?
Mm-hmm.
It had a unique recruit message. I ordered them to swear loyalty to me.
Okay.
Instead of like, you know, hey, join our community, you must swear loyalty to me
It's
and
because
me
it's
alone.
yeah, it's because it's the warlord. You're just going crazy with power.
I loved it. Hey, you know what? I didn't kill them. You know, it's good.
Yeah. Well, you do whatever you have to
continuing my
do.
harem.
I'm gonna run up the road really quick and grab this vehicle I see over here.
So the only male characters I have are Xavier and Jeffrey.
half of mine are male and like half of mine are female. I give
So
the
I
males
have
all
the-
like 7'6" and I give the females all 5'6".
So, like, I have my hunter girl with me. Then I have Taylor, who's another girl. Then Javona, who's another girl. Peasant, another girl. Anya, another girl. And then, of course, I have one more male.
Eventually, if you have too many and you want to like get another one, something you can do. I brought you a vehicle, by the way.
Let's see that.
Something you can end up doing is sending ones you like to your legacy pool, and they'll just chill there, allowing you to recruit even more if you so chose, giving you like a backup stockpile of characters, pretty much. I don't have anyone in mind. I just like stopped recruiting after a point.
I might send the male characters there that I don't want, like, because you can only have one man. Everyone else is a girl, because you have to have the perfect harem.
Fair enough.
Like the one male who's tolerated,
Yeah. Yeah, I just took whoever they gave me, and I just happened to get enough characters by the end. There's a lot of like quest lines for characters and stuff that will come up too, where they'll start getting you more individuals that you can recruit.
Hi Lane, hi Soul.
Alright, so what do you want to do next?
Have you heard from E.T.?
Nope.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to hear this.
She said she would play in her afternoon. It is barely her afternoon now, because she's 2 hours behind me.
Why is she 2 hours behind you?
Because she's in Arizona. In a couple days,
I'm so sorry.
with daylight savings, she'll be 3 hours behind, because she's in the part that doesn't do daylight savings.
We're good. Thanks.
What did you want to do next? You want to... There's a trader you can check out. We can go exploring. You got a lot of exploration. We could take out a plague heart.
Oh gosh, this is funny. I am at full capacity of beds.
Do you want to get the outpost? That's
We should probably kill those plague hearts. That's what we should do.
okay. Because there's the New Hope Church to give you 4 more beds.
Well, I promised you that we'd take care of this Cleo drop before we left, and
The church is an outpost, not a base.
oh, it's an outpost. I thought it was a base.
It's an and we do have to clear a plague heart next to it though to get it.
Let me bring some explosives with me.
Yeah, it's a good one, and you can change what it does later if you want it to do something else. It's a really unique location.
Hi there.
I'd have to give up one of my outposts.
You would, yes, because you don't have more slots yet, but you can get more slots. You haven't upgraded any of these though, so. But yeah, 4 more beds. It's a pretty good one. It's a little far away, but it's a pretty good one. Or you could just say fuck it and we do something else.
I'm apparently learning utilities from my power substation.
Okay. Yeah, you have a limited amount of skills you can have. Everyone gets like a utility skill. All the normal characters.
I was going to go after the plague heart. I just was going to look for some explosives.
All right, are we gonna go after the one next to the church, or do you want to go after the one that's right next to us?
The one right next to us.
Okay, there's a supply drop next to that as well.
Perfect.
It's that mysterious Cleo drop from earlier.
I found a potential outpost, but it's in the middle of a plague zone. Think it could be
Another warlord thing.
Let's do it.
You can ignore that.
I'm heading to that outpost you saw.
No, we're not.
control this town, we need outposts. And we might as well take out some plague hearts, too.
I assume you already emptied this. Yes. But yeah, she's like kinda in Mountain Time lane, but like not exactly, because she'll be in Pacific Time in like literally 2 days when daylight savings happens. Alright, I will mark it as you bring your explosives.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away.
There's another car over here. I had gathered every car on the map and made a gigantic parking lot of cars. Alright, it's gonna be in there. I shall once again kill every zombie that dares threaten you.
I appreciate that.
That I can get to, because again, they'll spawn from literally everywhere around here, so...
I am never gonna get the stink out of my clothes.
I can hear the Clio drop. Going... Must be opened by owner. It doesn't let me open it. It doesn't want me stealing your stuff. You awakened the plague heart. Just by fighting in these plague areas, you can accidentally awaken them. They're coming from a weird-ass angle.
I'll be honest, the most difficult boss right now is the weird tank controls.
Tank controls?
Okay, this one's down. What a relief.
Yay!
You know, I feel safer already.
I'm making Last of Us Part 3. I didn't even finish the first one. We did it!
This might be too much to carry.
I'm gonna tell you something that's probably gonna depress poor Lane.
Uh-huh.
I only got to a specific part in The Last of Us Part 1. Generally where a lot of players go, oh, that's, you know, and like have a warm, harming moment. My heart was not warmed. I told the giraffe to go screw itself.
Definitely worth a look here.
And I then walked into the tunnel underneath the Jeffrey the giraffe after telling it to go F itself and go screw off. I looked at the tunnel there and then closed the game, put the game back into the cover, right? And then I promptly took it back to the store. I rented it. I had it for more days. I didn't want to ever play it again.
I don't even know where I got to. I got to like some point where you go underground. And then I got bored.
My friend had this great idea that we were going to play it on the hardest difficulty level.
Oh god.
And the thing is, we would take turns playing it.
Uh-huh.
When he, you know, like, when I die, he would get it, then he would die. Every time he played, the controller would had to be handed to me, and we would have almost no health and no ammo.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
And, I don't know, there's just a point in which it's like, it drained what little care I gave. But yeah, I just remember telling the giraffe to go fuck itself, and I just like took out my middle finger and I like gave it the middle finger to the giraffe.
You had a lot of stuff to loot in there, huh?
Yeah.
I only had like one thing to loot.
Well, I guess it's not nothing.
Maybe you have like all the player 3 and 4 stuff, and I only have the player 2 stuff. I parked the van out this backside, by the way, next to the Clio drop.
Okay.
You should hopefully get some good goodies from that. That is my hope. Hey, no plague zombies around here now. Yay! My favorite. No plague zombies.
We appreciate your results in this matter.
Influence!
No room for that.
What else is in here? Ooh, nice. Oh, you got 5.56 rounds in here. You got an Echo S7 that uses 5.56. You got some nice stuff. That's nice.
Scared the shit out of me when that shush blew up, dude. It's like this message will self-detonate after like 10 seconds. The fuck does that?
It cannot be salvaged.
My bad. I did that. I can't carry that much.
Are you all looted?
No.
No? There's more?
Yeah. I don't think I can carry all of it. I'm gonna have to choose what I bring and what I abandon.
Oh, well then you're all looted as far as the game is concerned. Oh, you did it. You killed a plague heart. Yay. Most of this town is still not discovered because we haven't done any of the scoutings, but we got full inventories and full hearts. Some of the zombies here are still plague anyway. I think now that you have an auto shop, you can also, you might be able to now, craft armor for the cars to upgrade them. I'm just gonna pick up the plague samples. You keep going. I'm being chased. What? Yeah, so there's a trick to melee in this game, by the way. Well, especially when fighting just one zombie. You just dodge through it. And then it, like, swings at the air. And then you turn around and execute it.
Yeah, my problem is sometimes my dodge doesn't work.
That's weird.
I've had a really inconsistent dodge experience.
Taking my parking spot. Oh my god.
Hello.
Let me turn off the damn light.
Off to work. Busy, busy.
Off to work. Busy, busy. A lot of these cars could use some fuel if you have any lying around. Influence. I'm also up to level 3 rewards. So whenever I go back to my world, I get some multiplied rewards for helping you accomplish tasks. Anything you do that gets influence or standing, I get extra rewards from.
That's good.
Yeah. I can get guns and mods and ammo and all kinds of stuff. It's kind of randomized. So, you know, even if you're in someone else's world and literally picking nothing up, you are always progressing still.
By the way, I'd like to correct myself. You were right about the gun. This is not the one that that I could put a silencer on. I got them too confused, so I apologize.
Alrighty. What did I just do? I just equipped a different gun on accident. Whoa. Wow. Hmm. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, hi there.
Did your mom? Da-na-na-na-na. The hell's a star shank? Oh, it's fireworks. I have some nice World War II weapons as well, just sitting around. I have a lot of weapons. Some of them probably need to be scrapped because I'll never use them, but I still have my X-36s. I just literally don't use them because I don't need suppressed weapons. I need weapons that have damage. I could use some more like AR-15 or M4s myself for that exact purpose. And always keep an eye out for mods you get that you can stick on your buildings. Yeah. Whenever you get enough valuables, you can stick them all into the van and then go to a community or a trader and then just like liquidate it all for influence. If you ever max out on influence, you could just go somewhere and spend it or upgrade your bases if they're upgradable. Ones like the ammo outpost are upgradable. Speaking of, one thing we can do for you, if you were to get rid of the ammo outpost, for example, is we could get you an outpost that gives water to your entire base. That's a thing. There's actually one nearby. We've already been to it, actually. And always keep an eye out on upgrades for your buildings, because I think there's an upgrade even that can allow you to have another outpost. Like separate to mods. For example, have you unlocked the fuel tank on this watchtower yet? I don't know if you're able to do that yet. I just remember that that gives you like so much fuel and fuel space.
I'm connecting the fuel line now.
Nice. That's good. That's one of the big bonuses of this place is not only does it have a watchtower for 2 shooters, which usually it's only 1, it comes with a fucking fuel tank underneath. That's one of the really good parts of this base. What task did you want to tackle next?
I was looking to see if I could upgrade any of the cars, and the answer is no.
You can't build the upgrade kits yet? That might need someone with a certain skill, but it would be done in the auto shop.
Oh,
It requires heavy vehicle upgrade kits.
Yes, which you can make.
I cannot make that yet.
Okay. Yeah, this is, you gotta get characters that have like all the right skills that you want. It's one nice thing about the special guys you can get from the Daybreak mode is they can have like multiple skills, and so you need like less. You can have like just every skill pretty much. Alright.
Oh, one of my guys is a criminal leader in mourning.
In mourning.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Interesting.
The other one is a brush clear IT worker, had an absent father. Okay.
An absent father. That's funny.
The other one's a factory worker. The other one was a pet rock artist, a good listener, and laughs. The other one lies and is energetic. It's a gas station attendant, loved school, and is incompetent. No wonder he liked school. And then, of course, Grandma is active duty military, tells bad jokes, and overcomes fears. So I love Grandma. Grandma's always good. I don't know under what sense that Grandma should be active duty, because she's definitely Grandma. I don't think they let you in the army.
I brought an what is this called? An AA-12. Look at this thing. The full auto shotgun. It's got a fucking drum on it, man. Alright. Where are we going?
Oh, sorry.
What would you like to get done next?
Let me talk to Xavier.
Alright. You said something about killing a plague heart and taking an outpost.
Okay, I think we're taking out another, let's say, travel to the lakeside comm station with Xavier?
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Okay, apparently I'm bringing Xavier with me.
We haven't even discovered that building yet because we haven't used the exploration point nearby.
Let me go, let me go. Okay. The wall grabbed me.
I'll mark the nearby exploration point by it. Hey, has this been cleared out?
Anyone listening, if y'all want to make some deals, come on by.
Becky. Man, you got a whole party. Look at that.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
If this mission's going to require you to literally take an outpost, you're going to have to get rid of an outpost, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Just so you know.
Probably. I guess I'll get rid of the gun one.
Do you want to do the exploration point nearby so you can actually see the buildings in the vicinity of where we're going? Or do you just want to go to the actual location?
Yeah, let's just go to the location.
Okay. Ignore the blue marker then. I just know that you like looting, but you can't see most of the buildings because I've done most of the exploration. The more we drive along different roads, you'll at least see the ones by the roads. This appears to be a road leading to the location.
Hey boss, that's the place, but it looks like someone else is trying to move in.
Careful, we're in hostile territory here.
Free it from plague territory. Well, it's not in plague territory. So we're lucky. Secure it before a stranger does. I see. So there's just a stranger here. I'm not the stranger. He's up there at your objective. Being all threatening. The Warlord one constantly puts you in competition with others. Yeah, well, the objective's not to talk with him. You're just trying to secure a place.
Don't do that again. This is a load and a half.
So what kind of facility is this?
I don't know. Let me... Okay, I did the actual securing objective.
I'm not here for an outpost. There's something else I want.
Okay, now I can talk with the guy.
Yeah, I did the objective for you.
I couldn't find him, sorry.
Well, you didn't have to talk to him. You just had to secure it. Whenever you go to a place that's new, there's little squares marking secure, like locations to secure. It's basically just to clear it out and make sure there's no zombies. Yeah, now it wants you to make the outpost. What kind of place is this?
Okay, so Javier wants me to talk about his feelings.
Yeah, I see that. See how he feels about Rod.
I'm not so sure about this.
Oh, he's mad that I didn't murder him on the spot.
Understandable. You are a warlord. I'm amazed you're not murdering. Oh.
Officially awakened the dead.
That's okay.
Oh, I can't take this anyway.
Why not?
I don't have enough beds.
You don't have enough beds?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
It says I have to have a free bed to take this.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Alright, cool. Alright, let me get rid of this military outpost.
Wow, this is useful.
Oh, I found your professional suppressor.
Nice.
What is that? Oh, a military zombie. You got an artillery strike you can call in. Wow. That's cool.
This gives apparently a plus 15mm safe zone radius.
Yeah,
and
that's
passive scouting.
That's just for the area around this place, basically.
Oh yeah, artillery strikes. Nice. What an interesting facility to have access to.
Yeah, I think this is specific to your story, because I definitely did not get this. But oh no, the ammo gain. It's fine. There's a gun shop right next to here. Alright.
I mean, I have a lot of looting to do here, I'm sorry.
Yeah, understandable. I've done all my looting.
There was a lot of ammo here.
It makes sense, it's an artillery base. And you can just deposit it directly, I guess.
Yep. Except this Ran shack that's on my back.
This is definitely a neat outpost, though.
Yeah, I like it.
And you could spend, yeah, 150 influence to call in an artillery strike. Targeted by a smoke grenade. Yuck. What about a real grenade?
I want to test this on a plague heart.
It says it's a smoke grenade. But maybe you have different ones than I do. Oh, wait, no. You call it in. You throw a smoke grenade? I see. And then it calls in the explosion. I see.
Yeah,
I don't think that'll work on a
wise.
play card because it's inside and you can't destroy buildings.
Well, I'll test it and see what happens.
There's a plague heart nearby. And you can go test it on.
Okay. I'll probably have to shoot the damn thing with a gun. I think I'm out of bombs. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I have pipe bombs again.
You can make stuff like that at your workshop. And also loot a fair bit of it. We've done a surprisingly small amount of looting. I'm amazed you've had enough materials for all your upgrades. What?
Hey there, stranger.
Only host can enlist.
Hang in there.
No, this is Grandma.
Yeah.
Who was apparently active military. You like her rifle on her backpack?
Yeah, it looks like one of the early rifles.
It's great. Like, she just has on, so it's like infinite ammo. She just starts the game with this.
Yeah.
Every time she always starts with it.
Let me see. I have a funny weapon to show you.
Okay.
Look at this.
That looks like an AUG.
This is an AK with a gigantic tank of ammunition on it that stores a total of 150 shots.
So what I hear is that in real life it would jam a lot.
Yes, if you try to reload this thing, he's just gonna like clunkily fuck it up for like 20 seconds until he finally gets it. There's a pistol that's all the stupidly high capacity guns are like that.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like, when you start doing that to real guns in real life, you basically screw with their reliability.
This is my military person. I forget how I got her. I think she was related to someone. Half of my squad is related to one person that I picked in the beginning of the game.
Mine kind of starts with a guy and this girl, and we run into a nurse and grandma.
This is my leader. This is one of the guys I started with when I got, not from in the tutorial, but when I got to the base. I started with this guy. He was my most capable person. I made him my leader. He is a builder. He's got a lot of special weapons. This is a Clio battle rifle. It uses a special Clio ammo type that you can get by using currency from the Daybreak. It's neat.
Definitely neat.
Yes.
All right, let's hit that play card.
All right. Whatever you say, aye aye, Capitan.
I just want to see the artillery strike. I don't care if it even messes the play card at all.
All right.
It's like I got an artillery station. By gosh, we need to use it. I really wish you could have infinite outpost slots, and that or at least if the slots were based on your population.
I think on mine, still on the same map, just from things I found by looting, I think I have 5 outpost slots now, or 6. You can get a lot more outpost slots.
Okay.
You just have to do a lot of, like, looting and stuff. Are we just calling the strike and leaving, or are you actually going to try to kill it?
I'll try to kill it regardless.
Okay, well, I'll get out of the car and prepare to shoot. Your attack awakened a plague heart.
I'm gonna send up some smoke. Try and land the mortars there.
Did you drop smoke? I can't see it.
You can't see the smoke.
Oh, we got their attention now.
That's unfortunate.
Get a mortar ready. I'm about to pop some smoke.
Did you drop smoke? I can't see it.
I'm gonna send up some.
Hey, can we meet up?
Whoa.
We need to talk. Why are we still dealing with this asshole?
Relax, I'll handle it. Okay, you said you wanted to talk.
Was that your already strike? It seems like
Yeah.
Got something you might want to see. Could help us both.
Well, you've seen it.
Yep, let's go kill the plague heart real quick.
Then they can be meleeed to death, by the way. But if it blows up in your face, it doesn't feel good. The girl I'm using, I have given one of the worst rifles that I have. It's a 22 LR rifle. Just so I can use the ammunition. Because it's one of my most common ones. Woo!
Okay, this one's down.
Good job, mercenary.
You know, I feel safer already.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it. Killing these plague hearts is also part of the quote-unquote main story.
Well, it's something. Zombie all clear. We're good.
I secured it. Need to bring the van closer. There you go. We need fuel, not this car. What about yours? No? A plague zombie.
There's a loot spot here for you.
Yeah, I have one more. I see it.
Anybody out there want to give me a hand here?
The whiskey peddlers. Ooh, that's cool. There's a garden toolkit in here. I don't even have one of these. It increases the yield of gardens, farms, and hydroponics. That'll be good for you. I've literally never seen one of these. And we just found it in a random ass place of yours. That's hilarious.
Yes.
This character's hero thing is called Helpful Mockery. I try to encourage people to push themselves harder by making fun of all their inadequacies. +5 max stamina. Incredible.
I see.
Yep. There's even more loot here. Fuel. Oh, this is full.
Got some more fuel.
Well, you ready to go home?
Yeah, I think after we take this home, I'm gonna switch this character actually out. Oh, there's more plague samples out here. Because I got hit in that explosion.
Ah. Yeah.
One of my one of my explosives hurt my feelings.
I mean, if I was you, I would be changing characters all the time, essentially. Hi. I saw plague samples.
Oh, wait. Basically, this character still has almost max stamina.
She's just injured.
Yeah.
You can use healing items too, but you can also just let them passively heal. It's like if you have so many characters anyway, you might as well just let them passively
that's
heal.
what I said. I'm just gonna go ahead and like let her rest finally.
You're getting the groove of it. Whether you have the 12 max like normal characters or the 8 or 9 daybreak characters, you'll always have more than enough to just swap around. And you have like 8 or 9 normal characters already.
Yeah.
I decided to take the main road path. If you want to glance at it, by the way, this is the base you would go to next if you go for the next Cleo drop. That's what it is. You can spend a remarkably small amount of time there though, because if you can already open the Cleo drops because you have enough, you have the correct skill, you can literally just move in, open the Cleo drop, and then move to the fire station. Technically. Oh, wait, where are we going? This way? I was confused by your quest marker. At this base here, though, that you have right now, this is where I made a heck of a parking lot of cars. I eventually moved most of it. Now it's just kind of split around my map.
Okay, see you later. I got a thing.
Influence. Do 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 do. Influence.
If you want to make it through this, you gotta put soul to pavement. Get
Put
out
soul
there,
to
find the
pavement.
supplies you need, and make it back alive.
What is he talking about? Well, you have the
Apparently.
correct upgrades to craft toolkits now. I don't know if you have the skills, but you have the upgrades.
Yeah, I set that to start building when we were, after we left.
Nice. Oh, wait. Choom, 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 choom. My ears. You have some sort of special storyline mission too. The Whiskey Peddlers. I can't remember if that's one of the missions I did. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. You also get, yeah, 200 influence per play card destroyed. Neat. I'm up to 7,000 influence. I wish the max was not...
I cannot switch characters right
like
now.
10k. Why not?
It will cancel the current mission I'm on.
It'll come back. They word it in a scary way, but like that mission will come back. It'll cancel it, yes, as in you won't be able to do it because it's for your leader. It's one of your leader missions. But it will come back.
Okay.
And it doesn't take very long at all to come back. It's mainly important to just not switch when you're in the middle of a mission. Which you're not. That's a new mission.
Another day, another zombie.
Hey. Nice. Nice rifle.
This character is interestingly kit.
It's one of my standard ones. This guy here has my my standard gun for all my men. It's called the Stormbreaker. It is an assault rifle that uses 7.62. It's part of Red Talon, which is technically the DLC faction. It's the best 7.62 weapon I've seen so far. It has 60 rounds in the mag. Pretty nice. It's pretty good. Hey, yeah.
No, that's not a thing.
Ivanov. Oh, that's that chick that you recruited. Funny, on my screen, she's slowly sliding away. Slowly sliding. Getting further and further. Eventually she'll go... Oh, she snapped back. This game has some funny bugs. Has some weird bugs. Oh, you gave her the Apocalypse Bat. That's my preferred one from those boxes. What is our new objective, Capitan?
I need to get her a rifle now.
Kidding her out.
I'm trying to give her guns that I have, like, an acceptable amount of ammo for.
Which is probably not a lot of them. There's not a lot of acceptable amounts of ammo at the beginning, especially when we've done so little looting.
Weirdly enough, I have a lot of 5.56.
Define a lot.
83 bullets.
That's not a lot. You could burn through that in no time.
That's more ammo than I have of, like, pistol rounds.
Well, do some looting and that'll change, certainly. We could go for some looting. Are you short on any resources?
I don't think so.
Nights feel scarier now. Like in a way they haven't since I was a kid.
If you're not short on it, well, I mean, well. We could specifically hunt down, like, ammo and weapons, for example. That would be hard to do, because most of the map has not been explored, but...
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
There's a couple places. Although the rest would definitely need some exploring. Is that your 5.56?
We're gonna keep losing shit like this.
Yeah.
Sounds like some of your food rotted.
Yep.
I'm
It's just
assuming
gonna
it was
rot
food.
because that's just how I thought it's gonna be.
You just keep donating it in?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just have so much food.
Alright.
I also have too much med supplies. Those are also...
I think
like,
if you
going
go to
bad.
your base storage, you can withdraw some of it into rucksacks. And then just stick it, and then just stick it into like a car. So that it doesn't...
I consider doing that. I
waste.
just don't care, I don't think.
Alright, fair enough. Wasteful American approach. Josepha recovered from fatigue.
Right.
I know I shouldn't.
What are we doing, Capitan?
Take whatever we want.
Let's just go looting.
For what?
Yeah, look to see what resources we're low on. Building supplies.
Materials.
Materials, yeah. That's the only resource I'm low on.
Alright.
Like, everything else is overflowing.
Some of the small places could have stuff like that, but I don't think we have many places, many of the, like, guaranteed places discovered. Yeah, no. We'd have to do some exploring to find that. So... exploring. I'll just pick the nearest exploration point. You can get like a lot of the rucksacks just randomly from random looting, but there's those guaranteed places that are usually the best. Alright, so this is an exploration point. There's usually also loot at these. I've seen some at the tops of the places that you haven't wanted to go up to. Sounds like you found a car. Oh yeah, I see everything popping up. Nice, nice. A lot of these little places could end up having materials. They're just not guaranteed to, but nothing around here is guaranteed. I actually know where there's like a really large source of materials over to the west. But do you want to loot some of the like sheds and stuff around here looking for that stuff, or?
I'm just here to loot.
Well, there's some storage sites. Those tend to have some materials nearby. Also, just next to those storage sites in a house, a Survivor in Need event popped up, so. Let's head over to those.
Okay.
We get like a twofer or something.
Well, I do have a bed if we want to grab another Survivor.
Well, the Survivor in Need guy over here, Elliot, you could talk to him if you want. Otherwise, I'll just head to these storage facilities just next to here and see if there's any materials.
Yes, sir.
Very little for me to loot here.
One of the few times.
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
Holy shit. I just found you a really good assault rifle, dude.
Nice.
And another 8-slot hiking pack.
He wants painkillers.
Painkillers? I just found some painkillers.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I need.
I just found one. Unless he wants, like, medical supplies.
I think he just wanted painkillers.
Well, let me bring the van over, because I just found some. I have arrived, and I have painkillers in the back.
Hmm?
You may retrieve them from the trunk. I will loot his shed.
We need to talk. Why are we still dealing with this asshole?
Relax, I'll handle it.
And now they know we're here.
Oh no. And now they know we're here.
Oh, good.
Thank God you were here.
You did it. Well, we can loot the house,
Elliot,
I
I was
guess.
talking to you and he just like fucking walked off.
You're done with his event.
But I was talking to him.
And he's done talking to you.
Apparently, jeez.
Well, I'm finding you some guns and ammo. It's not exactly what we set out to find, but...
It's fine, I can use those.
Yep. I know you were short on guns and ammo, so... We might need to explore out a little farther to actually find, materials. This might just not be the best place for those. Ooh, a medicine textbook. And a food dehydrator. You can increase your food storage if you put this mod on the kitchen. This is another thing that I've literally never seen. And a shotgun choke. There's a lot of good loot in here. You're getting a nice haul. Hey, some coffee for you.
I found what I was looking for.
Materials? You found a rucksack?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you could just randomly get stuff like that. The hardest thing to randomly find is a rucksack of ammo. But even that can be randomly found. The guaranteed places are just better. Found your med kit. Stab.
Seems to be locked.
Alright, so apparently a large portion of my party have literally the leadership style of sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's interesting.
Neat.
And then I have one that's like their leadership style is
Looks like a Z
traitor.
phone.
Nice.
And then I got another dude whose hero bonus is medical reference. I see. That's super helpful.
When you have a lot of influence, traders are also a good way to get some materials. I'll just re-mention that because I saw a trader pop up. Meanwhile, I'm just looting the nearby house. And I found you a medicine backpack. Alright. Though I think we'll be full up at that point.
Let me see if I can't take something with me.
We'll probably need to do another exploration to look for more guaranteed materials, because one rucksack doesn't equal that much. There's not a lot of materials in a town.
How do I use textbooks out of curiosity?
I think you just use them from the inventory on a character that has a slot for a skill. You can have 5 skills.
How
total.
can I see if a character has room for that?
Hit Y, and then for the character you are right now, and then the leftmost one, the leftmost menu there is your skills and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you hit N, and you could just like click on them once, and then see this menu for them from afar.
Okay, so where do I see the specific skills?
Where do you see what?
And what skills they have?
Through the menu that I just described.
I don't I don't see what you're talking about. That's what I'm asking.
Look at your res vision.
If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff.
Gotcha, I figured it out.
Okay, yeah.
There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
So the thing is, the reason the book didn't work is because the person was already a mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So obviously I can't teach them to be a mechanic if they're already a mechanic.
That would be a reason, yeah. I brought your van back home because it's in range. Figured why not. This is full. You got 49 more 9mm rounds in the back of here. That's nice. And this medical rucksack, I'll just put in the black car, because I think you said you're full on that anyway. Did you drive into the river? Are you... Very
I
confused.
needed to figure out how to get home.
Yeah, I didn't know if you'd be able to find your way. You just gotta go north until you get to the road.
Yeah, the thing is, I was going north, and then I wondered if I was wrong.
No, you're good. Just head north over these rocks and then go
Then
across
I started
the bridge.
going south, and then I went
Yeah.
east.
Ignore me running around. You'll learn it, don't worry. Yeah, I decided to come into town and get you another car. So I figured it's just a shame to leave this car sitting here. It could be like a storage thing that you just leave things in like I do. And it was in range, so. This is a nice, nimble little car. Your first extra car for this base is acquired. I'm just gonna leave it over here. Sup? That was a nice productive trip. We didn't get a lot of the thing you were looking for, but you got a lot of good stuff.
Actually, that exactly was what I needed.
It was the exact amount that you needed?
You know what? No, I could probably use more, but let's see if we can
find
do car
more.
stuff now.
You're telling me you can't hear Decay Lane? Pretty sure you can. I think it's just that he was dialed in and not speaking.
Okay. I am now building that kit.
An upgrade kit?
Yeah, the heavy vehicle kit. So we can upgrade the cargo van.
Oh, nice. That's good. Very good. Very nice. There's so much influence. I'll have to figure out how to spend a lot of this. I'm sure I'll find something. I wouldn't even know how to say that number, Lane. What number? How many zeros is that? I forget what skill is needed to open up the Cleo drop. I don't remember. It's been a while. Cleo is a liar. Sextillion. Heck of a number. I also wish the multiplayer range was bigger. That would be nice. What are you checking?
Looking up something.
Googling. I'm gonna go on an adventure. Imagine Res having $6 trillion. I don't think there's $6 trillion in existence, physical and virtual combined. So I imagine that that would just absolutely destroy the entire global economy.
So
if it
that
was
is
discovered.
15 sextillion, 15 quintillion, 11 quadrillion, 51 trillion, 11 billion, 198,230.
Basically, just by announcing that I had that much money, it would destroy the dollar so much that nobody would be able to afford food anymore.
Or allow me to simplify that number to a number that's less scary. And I think this will be the official Res approved number.
Res approved number.
There we go.
I killed a feral.
Alright, is that a Res approved number now?
Numbers hurt my head. There are no Res approved numbers.
Is that
all
one
the
less
pizza
painful,
restaurants. The pizza, you wouldn't be able to pay the pizza employees anything because the currency would be so devalued. It would be absolutely useless.
You would be able to use that money to afford a single piece of pizza.
Is it not gonna let me grab this car?
So that number I gave is 10 to the power of 22.
I hate numbers.
But is that not a much easier number?
Shit, I don't know. You're gonna be tethered. Not before I get in here, I'm not. Am I really gonna be tethered? I'm not out of the zone. Yeah, I'm not. Aha, I have gotten you another car. Mission success. I got hurt in the process, but mission success.
Mission success. Mission failed successfully.
Mission succeeded failfully. I'm building you a parking garage. Of cars. This came with a roll of firecrackers. Alright. Let's put that in a random car.
Okay. I've marked a spot called the red carpet.
Is by ridding it of blood plague.
And that is a place I wish to loot. There's also a screamer next to it.
Okay. Why do you wish to loot that?
It has mats.
Oh, you can see that it has materials in it?
Yes.
Huh. Why can't I see that?
Before we go though, can you get out of the van for 1 second?
Oh, you're gonna upgrade it.
Yeah.
Ah! What happened? Decay?
The hell? Oh.
Oh, it's over here. Because I was getting out of it, it glitched out and flew over here, I guess?
Okay. Yes.
Wait, there's two vans now. There's the original van, and there's the armored van, and they're both injured. Did we just dupe glitch the van?
Excellent. Okay.
How? Oh my...
Okay.
Well, I've never seen this happen.
Excellent. We're gonna call that failing successfully.
Is that van just gonna be forever stuck in the ground?
It's not in the ground for me.
Not the one I'm in. The red one. in the middle of the road.
I'm gonna see if I can't recover. I'm gonna move this car out of the way.
Ah.
That was the last one.
Yeah, because the red one's like in the ground for me.
Okay, it is not for me, so I'm gonna drive it home.
You are under the map for me.
Excellent.
Oh my god, it just flew out of the ground. What the fuck? Okay, well, we have dupe glitched the van. I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently,
I wasn't aware either.
If you up armor a vehicle as someone is getting out of it, it duplicates it. This is one of the few times in my life I have accidentally found a dupe glitch. Alright. You know what's hilarious? Oh my god. What? The items in them are connected. If you put an item in one, then it'll be in both of them. I'm so confused. What is this? This is weird. So we've duplicated them, but they are linked. They are like soul bound to each other. What is...
Because that wasn't my intention, but okay.
This is so strange. You could use this as like a portable storage to teleport things across the map.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Leave one somewhere, put loot in the other one, and you have now moved them across the map. Alright. I'm gonna move this off to the side because this is absolutely cursed. I'm just gonna... this is the cursed van that's just gonna stay over here now. Alright. Cursed van can stay here.
I kept requesting a toolkit, and
yeah,
it didn't quite do that, but I don't know.
But
when
you put a toolkit in here, you succeeded.
Just like I always say.
It's in the back.
Okay. Is this still damaged?
I repaired that one. The red one is damaged, but that one's cursed, and we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist.
I'm gonna go ahead and repair it just to...
Why? It's a waste. It's cursed, DK.
It's my cursed van?
It's not a real van. It's a cursed van. It doesn't exist. It's just, it's a dupe teleportation glitch. It's a portal, it's a literal wormhole. You've duplicated a wormhole into existence, DK. I feel like I've been this character for long enough. It's probably time to change.
So, am I able to upgrade it any further?
No, just the one upgrade. It is now the Vandito.
Okay.
It's Mitchie's van. No, it's the Vandito. Sounds more like Matt Nine's van.
Part of me wants to upgrade this other van over here and see what happens.
Well, then you'd have two, but one would be useless because they have a shared inventory.
But I wonder if they would become unshared if it became a new van.
What if we just kept duplicating vans and putting them at strategic locations in the map, and then you have a network of a connected bank just made up of duplicated vans?
That sounds so awful and terrifying.
Because I think it's possible. I think, like, just assuming that this can continue, I'm pretty sure that this is possible. I don't know if you can upgrade the Impaler, because this is a special vehicle. Where's ET? I don't know where ET is. She said her sister's supposed to come over to visit, so we'd have to start in the afternoon. It's 2 p.m. for her. I'm not questioning it. We're currently in the state of Decay, not the state of ET. What are you doing?
I'm crafting a kit for the other vehicle that we have. We might as well upgrade both of them.
We have a lot of vehicles, DK.
I mean the one I've been using.
Okay. Yeah, this is a nice little vehicle. Doesn't have as much storage as the vans, but it's a nice little vehicle. She napping? No, she's definitely awake. I can see that she's online.
Alright.
Nice.
Think we're ready.
That was my first upgraded vehicle. We're not going very far. The thing you want to loot is like literally right next to us.
Hey there. Why don't we introduce ourselves over this offer I had for you?
I just completed 2 bounties at once. Fuel.
I got a package of a run sack of quality mats.
Yes. I found a rucksack of food and a container of fuel. Name the Impaler, Vladimir the Impaler. You can't name the cars. That's not a feature.
We can name them in our minds.
That we can. Alright, well, did you want to head out and continue looting?
I got another RAM sack to take.
It's only worth 4. We have a lot more space.
Yeah, no, I found more RAM sacks. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't done looting.
Well, are we going further, or...
Let me look on the map.
When I look at a lot of these places, I just have question marks when I'm in your world, I guess, so I can't see if they have materials inside. I just know of the guaranteed material places. Does that one have some?
No, I don't know what this one will have.
Okay. We're just doing the little ones.
Oh, we're like right here.
Okay.
Like, it wasn't like gonna be a super far distance.
I
from
see
where
ammo.
we already were.
You're gonna get some kind of ammo from here. I was only able to loot a singular thing. And it's just some fuel. Zombie!
Okay, bullets.
Bullets are good. Bullets. Oh my god, it's a little ankle biter.
We've all seen what blood plague does. How it strips away your humanity till nothing's left. So how come the
What have you
government
gotten?
didn't get that cure out to all of us
Bullets.
faster? I don't have an answer. But like you, I got a lot of questions.
You might have a lot of questions, but your lack of answers is a little unhelpful. Okay, I have the next location marked. This one has guaranteed bats.
Okay. I wonder why I'm not allowed to see the may contain. Weird.
I can see some of them and some of them I can't.
Yeah. I can't see any of them.
I don't think you get the advantage of any of my scouting perks from some of my outposts.
I'm not allowed to see any of them. There's another stranger at your door. The last one let you recruit him. This is the police.
Zombie all clear. We're good.
I found chemicals. Let's make some meth. I found more chemicals. And I have looted everything I can loot here. Just a bunch of chemicals. Chemicals acquired. Any luck?
Package of lumber.
Is that materials?
I believe so.
It's a rucksack. Yep, that is a rucksack of materials. As long as it has the little bricks icon, it is materials.
Oh, cool. That's been a weirdly successful adventure so far.
Now that we've, now since you can see exactly what's there and I just can't. The guaranteed ones are the big ones. Oh god, have you unlocked the curveballs?
I don't know what that is.
It looks like you have. Hit J and tell me if you have a curveball menu.
Yes.
Okay, so these are random events that gives buffs or debuffs to the enemies in the map. Some of them are good and can give you special rewards. A lot of them, or most of them, are kind of bad and just make the game harder and more annoying. If you do not like this, or you want to make them entirely positive, when you're on this menu, there is the ability to customize the curveballs to favor positive or negative, as well as to turn them off entirely. The controls will be at the bottom of the screen in that menu. Personally, I turned mine off completely because I find these to be so annoying. There's one that makes it like, there's one negative one that is like, if there's a plague heart, it'll convert it to where just entering the area around the plague heart is toxic. And you have to like do some special stuff to get to be able to fight it. I don't like them.
I've selected our next looting location.
Okay, that one's right next to a water tower to explore on. So, oh, okay, are we switching cars?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just picked one. I'm sorry. Wrong one.
Okay, all right. You might as well explore the water tower while we're there. Maybe you'll find more material buildings. Oh, speaking of, there's literally a scouting building right here. You go to your destination. Handle the looting in the scouting tower. I'll get this scouting location.
Get out now!
That was a weird noise. What do we have? Fuel depot and a garage. Be very careful. I'm on my way.
How about you slow down a bit?
I have arrived.
be all clear. We're good.
And we're streaming tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
Coolio.
It looks potentially drivable.
Another food rucksack. Even though that is not what you need. You're still getting some. Alright. Nice. I think the cars are starting to get mostly full. I've looted everything here that I can.
I found another mat sack.
Nice. We'll have tons of stuff to deposit. Any excess stuff you don't need, like the food or whatever, I would just start to put in some of the trunks of the extra cars and just kind of hoard them for now until you do need them. You could trade them away for influence or just hold them for missions that ask for these rucksacks or something else. Ooh, what did you get? What is this? A jug of pesticide. Damn, nice. You got a lot of good stuff for farms that I have never seen on my map. Your friend looks injured. The friend that's been following you this whole time?
Yeah.
I think she needs a chance to rest.
Yeah. She can rest when she's dead.
Do you not like her?
No, I'm just trying to, make sure she pulls her weight.
I can't see her information. Yeah, I think she needs to rest. She seems injured.
I'm planning on resting both of these characters as soon as we get back to the house.
Alright, we going back now?
I think so. I think this has been a successful looting.
Yes. We got a lot of stuff. It's still being a little nice about not spawning many, like, special zombies. There's, like, no hordes yet at all. And I haven't seen a single juggernaut, so... The game's still being very nice to you. Huzzah! We have returned. I swapped characters. Wow.
Be back in a bit.
Whew. One nice thing is, whenever you do fully loot a building, it gets a tiny little safe zone around it that stops new zombies from spawning at it. So when you clear an entire town, it becomes a lot safer. Which is nice. You can also use ammo at, like, outposts you have to, like, give you an increased safety range as well. Oh yeah, as a reminder, you have another stranger at the door here at your base. She's just chilling for the next 16 minutes. Her name is Kit. Wonder where her sister Cat is. Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat. Oh wait, Kit's a guy. What the hell?
Let's trade.
Sure.
Kit's a guy.
You know, you folks have your act together.
What's all these people asking to join you? I never got this treatment. You're just getting characters throwing themselves at you left and right. So unfair.
You know, you folks have your act.
You gonna keep him? Ooh.
You're a no. Got it. So long.
Damn. Rejected.
It was
RIP.
medicine. I already have two medical specialists. Won't need a third medicine specialist.
Yeah, every skill can diversify into 2 different skills, so 2 of 1 is definitely enough. You will not have enough characters at max to have everything unless you get the Daybreak characters. They're the only way you can get everything. So at some point you have to like pick and choose things you don't want as well. M17, M17, G17, so many 17s. Wow. A surplus, 1911. Wow. A bunch of random mods. Weapon remains. Right, those have to be broken down out of place. I forgot. A collection of
What are
board games.
upgraded command centers?
Sounds like an upgrade for your command center. That I think that's one that provides you what's it called? Another outpost slot. I'm gonna assume.
Because I have someone who has the computer skill.
Yeah.
And it says it can be upgraded by
How's the end of the world treating you?
They have to level it up.
Yeah.
When it's maxed, you can diversify it into something else.
Well, I kind of want to do that to hacking so I can open up that stupid crate.
Yeah. Why is there glass breaking?
So I have a weird issue.
What's that?
I'm having problems convincing my party member to leave.
Yeah? Why?
Gives me the choice of exiling them or having them join me.
What? That's
It says
weird.
they're already following me, so I can ask them to follow me again.
Stay safe, all right?
Okay.
Take control of them, or exile them.
Maybe if you take control of him.
And like, maybe if I try talking with them. I really want her to.
Well, that's usually the default.
Okay. I needed to talk to her. I can't
Yeah.
just do it from the survivor menu.
No, yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. So much weapons. Ugh.
Hey, you feeling helpful today?
So many. So many. I need to actually like swing my sword more instead of just executing to get my fighting skills up. Are you good on materials now?
I'm at 27.
Is that
Which I
enough
think
for
is
whatever you wanted?
I just wanted to I just noticed I was low on that, so I was like, oh, I should get more mats.
That's a decent amount. Alright. What's the next thing you want to do?
Equip this character real quick.
Okay. There's you have a side quest that's like an actual quest line that we can go do, and there's an exploration point next to that as well.
Until we build more storage, we can expect more supplies to get ruined like this.
Not the food. The food. I assume it's the food. I know you got some stuff that allows you to mod the kitchen. Have you done that yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I modded the kitchen to have water.
Oh, no, there's a different mod you got that increases your food storage. I had found you a mod that does that so you can like stop spoiling it.
I will uninstall and see what we got. Alright, I'll install the food dehydrator.
Yeah.
So
Food
no more
storage.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
What? It's not locking to it. I would really like to take a rifle with me so I can work on getting that one skill.
Skill?
I mean, sorry, that one bounty.
Ah. I completed mine.
I've done none of those things.
I've completed 2
How's
bounties.
the end of the world treating
I'm
you?
gonna hand those in at some point. Hi.
Apparently, me killing people with blades didn't count. For some reason.
Yeah.
I guess the ones that I got from the Legendary Edition are not considered blades.
I don't know. Where are we going? Who are we killing?
Oh, let's go there.
Oh, I had finished looting that. You still have more stuff there?
Yeah.
Alright. Off we go. What was that? I just saw, like, something go flying into the sky past my head off into the distance like a rocket, and I think it was the body of a zombie.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this is the place that I went off and looted while you were still in the house. I guess you never actually came over here. This is the place that I had hoped would have materials at first. Imagine carrying a whole ass shotgun on your leg. That's what
Seems
this character's doing. Yeah, it looks uncomfortable. I can see it right now. Especially when you're crouching.
I'm gonna need a lighter load soon.
Don't fall.
It was continuously giving me a stupid tutorial about those curveballs.
I hate the curveballs.
Because once I opened that menu, I apparently, like, told it I wanted to know more.
Yeah. If I were you, I would just disable the curveballs. They're so annoying. They can make things really inconvenient.
I'm gonna go for the scout location.
Like, one of the events will literally make everybody at your base sick until you show up with, like, 3 medical rucksacks that are brand new. Are you gonna explore?
Yeah.
That's good.
I found a scouting location.
There's a lot of these. They're good for letting you know what's around. You only need to do them once. He's dead, Jim. I'm gonna go kill something. I'm gonna actually fight it instead of executing it, because this character's fighting skill is still lacking. I don't know if executing actually gives you anything for fighting. There's another scouting location just east of here. This place is sparser though, because this isn't in a town.
Yeah.
Oh god, your curveball started. If you see zombies with purple eyes, they explode into toxic trash when they die.
Wonderful.
Yep. That includes if you ram them with a vehicle, so be careful. Definitely be careful. Dang. Holy shit! I didn't expect a feral to run up.
That counted for my thing. Me killing it, my thing with a rifle didn't count. You killing it with a rifle counted.
You're welcome. Happy to help. That's why I'm here.
I guess so. I just don't understand why my things aren't counting.
Because my
Unless
things
those
are
aren't
better.
considered freaks.
Any special zombie is considered a freak. You can't go in here. A box.
Will totally help us
Ooh. I found you an ammo rucksack.
Nice. I found one as well.
Oh, nice. It's random blessings from the ammo god. Ammo be praised. You want to use the exploration point here first? Because there's one here. If you're going to go to another one anyway.
Hey there. We could really use some help from you folks.
Well, you got a fridge. Nice. Ah, thwacked a zombie. You know, it took me forever to come down this road. I went west first instead of this direction.
Really?
Yeah, so it took me a while before I actually went down this road. Which was fine because it's really a sparser road as far as things go. There's not a lot on this road. There is some ammo around here. There's some ammo, alright. Site secured. Is that a plague zombie? Oh wait, that's a purple zombie. Oh god. That's one of your curveball zombies. Are you okay? I just turn around and see a bajillion zombies. You drive into a log next to a horde? Is that what happened?
No. They jumped onto my vehicle.
Just turned around and I saw your car getting mobbed. I was like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
happening?
they jumped onto my right side, and I can't do anything about that. So I had to get out of my vehicle and shoot them.
Yeah, careful. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna hurt your vehicle. That's one of your curveball zombies. The exploration point's right here. I guess it was also a plague zombie. Yeah, there's a plague heart up ahead. There's also the New Hope Church up ahead. And there's a trader right next to the church. Oh, it's the mysterious wandering trader. Ooh, that's a good one.
Anyone listening, if y'all want to make some deals, come on by.
The Horde Breakers. You got a lot of, like, special storylines that have started. I definitely suggest we go look at the the mysterious wandering trader that has spawned. Because that one tends to have really good stuff. It's very rare. Really rare stuff, I should say. Really rare. And it's still in the direction we're going anyway, so. Cars up here. Yeah, this medical tent, this is one of the ammo places. No, never mind. It's one of the medical places. I know there's an ammo place somewhere around here. Let's go look at the mysterious wandering trader. The last time I looked at it, I think this was the trader that allows you to buy... Oh, crap. Books that allow you to unlearn skills, which is very rare. It's expensive, but it's very rare, and it's cool to get.
That place is... wow. I want an outpost there, now.
Mimi. Raid with Enclave. What do you have? What does she have? A CNC mill. What does this do? Convert building materials into parts for repair or crafting. She has a mod for your infirmary. A physical training manual. Remove their current cardio specialization and try something new. Combat training manual. Remove current fighting spec. Current shooting specs. So yeah, there's some books here for unlearning certain skills. All right. There's a gun that uses 50 AP. I don't. Oh my god. A BF50 FG looks terrifying. A solar generator. Cool. A light vehicle upgrade kit. This is neat. I mean, you can take a look at it. I don't know how much you'll want any of those, but take a look, take a peek. Because this trader is very rare.
There's so many ramsacks here.
Rucksacks?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have one thing I can search in here. And there's just some absinthe for me.
Let's make a deal.
Why not?
Your car's like full.
Hold on a second. I got my job is calling me.
Okay. Roger Dodger. You old codger. What's in here? Parts. 7.62 rounds. Neat. Neat, neat. Another plague zombie. Fighting up. Oh my god, he's still alive. What the hell? Thought he was dead. Oh, his body's freaking out. These are not necessarily the types of zombies I would want to train such a thing on, but why the heck not? Is that a bloater? That's a bloater.
Stay clear until the poison's gone.
There you go. All 3 of my bounties are done. Dun, 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 dun. Oh crap. Oh, it's one of those. Fucking hell. I didn't see its eyes. Ugh. Bleh. Those are annoying. Oh, a materials outpost. That's just the thing he was looking for. Let's go take a peek. Brule's tools. What tools does Brule have?
I guess that's worth something.
Parts. I can only search 2 of these. Some ammo. Oh, that's gonna be good. That is useful. Not really what I was expecting to find, but useful nonetheless. Also, this is filling up quick. That's what I searched. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else quite. Oh my god, a horde! Finally, there's hordes. Wow. Neat. Let's go down the road a little bit. Still within range. There's some scouting here.
Another day, another scavenging run.
What do we have? Right.
That's good for now.
Alright, it's everything we can find from up here. I can't see what's in them, but I can see what they are. That's all of that that's here. I'm at reward level 4. Influence earned 1269. I feel like I've earned way more influence than 1269. That sounds weird. It's a zombie on the ground. Dead. Is that one not a plague zombie? I think so. Interesting. Plague zombie. Dead. I need 2 more stars for that skill. Again, not quite the right zombies to train this on, but it'll do. No.
Anyone home?
Okay.
This one's done. Let's move on.
Why is the character speaking? Oh, that one has glowing eyes. Get away from it. Back towards the van, which is jittering. I wonder what's in here. This is the kind of thing that could be good. Tool shed by the old trailer.
Is anybody alive in here?
Was this like specifically named? You must have just spawned this.
Move on.
Ah, well,
This isn't going to open. The area's clear of the living dead.
I can't see. It's a good thing it was clear, because it's dark in here. There's no lights entering that at all. Fertilizer. Holy cow, he keeps finding stuff like this. Or more like I keep finding it for him. Some good stuff. What do we have? Don't know if this needs this, but might as well top it off. Yeah, I have a rucksack. Nice. Looks better. Rucksack. Glowing eyes. Oh crap, I'm fatigued.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far away.
I have returned. Interesting. Is there a staircase? No. Well, that's a bug then.
Hey, stranger.
Hang in there, okay?
That's hilarious. There you are. The character was not spawned in. That's funny. I want to ignore those guys. I want to find some normal zombies that I can whack. Or by normal, I guess I mean normal plague zombies.
You haven't forgotten what we talked about,
Not
right?
the specialized ones. Like this guy.
Hey folks, Twain here. Talking with somebody who wants to share a reminder of how far we've come. Lily?
Some of you don't know that the network started as just a few survivors holed up in a little church. I'm here today because of those
I assume that's from
survivors.
the first game.
My father, my brother Jacob, Marcus, Ed,
I've never heard this dialogue.
Maya, even Alan. They aren't all here to see what we've accomplished. But I know they'd be proud of all of you.
We've been on our own for too long. Might as well be part of the network.
I don't remember what that is, to be fair. I didn't play that much of the first game. Played like 1 or 2 really good days of it. When you're fatigued and you sprint, the game starts yelling at you. Starts flashing right in your face. There you go. 1 star remaining. Where? There. There's one. Oh. You can't tell if the eyes are purple. They might be. They look like it. Well, it wouldn't be the end of the world. You know, honestly, just... Let's just not bother getting hit by that. Technically, I already got hit by it once. Let's leave it at once. Where are some normal zombies? 2 of them. There's a special one. That would be hard to melee without getting thwacked. I could shoot one first. I don't want to shoot and accidentally headshot both. Come here, buddy. There you go. Next. I think the longer I sprint while fatigued, the worse my fatigue gets. The more I do anything while fatigued, I think. Just judging by the activity. There's another one. Block. Next. Oh my. Sometimes they just start zooming, and it's terrifying when they do that. That's a bloater. Is that a horde? No, but there is a horde nearby. Is that one just sliding? That one's just sliding. That's funny. Are there any, like, loner, singular zombies that are not curveball? That's a curveball one.
This is Cleo.
Cleo.
Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target.
That's also...
Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience.
Are any of these normal?
Sorry folks, just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
None of these are normal. They're all special in a very not fun way. What about out back? Looks better. Although there's a couple of them next to each other.
Meow meow.
Hi.
I realized you couldn't hear me because I was muted.
Yeah. Well, hi.
That's probably for the best that I muted myself, because that was the person who's like doing my job while I'm out.
Yeah.
And he seemed to have questions, but he also had another problem. He wanted to know what day I wanted to suffer.
What day you wanted to suffer?
Yep.
I got my fighting up.
Nice.
Use small
Soon
weapons.
you'll be a real
stamina,
boy.
shove attack, slam attack, increase health,
Oh,
trauma accrued.
Oh no! Does that mean you're one step closer to being human?
Well, this character is maxed out.
Great. Did I tell you exactly how sick I was while when I said I had food poisoning?
Yes, I believe so.
Did I mention the electricity?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I was not under, I reached a point in which things stopped making sense, and I started imagining giant boxes that required very thinly cut meats to fill these boxes. And that if they're properly thin cut meats, they would generate electricity.
Okay.
That's how sick I was.
All right.
I realized that physically seeing boxes of meat suggested to me that I was like pretty messed up.
Yeah.
So I like just went to bed and just went, it's like, I'm not going to even attempt to push buttons on my computer, because what I'm probably going to tell clients is like eldritch horror stuff. There's a loot thing in here for you.
I'm pretty. I've been looting the whole time while you were AFK and otherwise killing things. I also did some exploring for you. Marked some stuff. But I'm pretty much good to head back and empty this shit out.
Okay. Did you want to loot this one gas thing in the gas station for?
It'll still be there.
Okay.
My character's also very fatigued.
In it. Oh, fair enough. Understandable.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
So, I do have a funny thing for you. This happened last Saturday.
Uh-huh. This is a horde, by the way.
We have completed that curveball.
Yeah, it went away. Hang on. Oh my god!
You touched me!
I just wanted to finish killing the horde. I didn't think you'd go flying into the air. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Alright then.
Fuck Juggernaut.
Oh, they're spawning juggernauts now? Are you able to get away, or are you in need of assistance?
Can you help me fight this thing?
I'm coming back. There must be like a plague juggernaut, too. Yep, it's a plague juggernaut. Oh my god, it pushed the car! Woo! It pushed me through the bridge! What a hacker.
Looks like I'm empty.
Looks like our poor storage led to lots of supplies.
Reloading. Ah! What a dick.
We should reload.
Aha!
I think we got it.
Yep.
Good job.
As you see, those things are ammo sponges.
Yeah. I am no longer. I don't have rifle ammo anymore.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a plague heart not too far
I
away.
got to go deal with this one zombie that was like nibbling on my door.
Yeah.
And then that thing came out.
That's a jug.
I've seen it before. When we played before.
I feel like they used to be scarier in the first game, honestly. Not that that's not scary.
As long as you properly dodge and you don't run out of ammo.
Although you have it set to green difficulty, so it's not as bad as it could be. They're harder in my world on the normal difficulty. That was a productive looting run for sure.
Yep.
I have 3 bounties to hand in. Oh, oh shit! I did what ET does. God damn it!
What's that?
I wedged myself between things.
You want me to push you?
Hang on, I might be getting it. Very slowly. I'd rather you keep the zombie away from me. To like fully turn the wheels, and only then do I move. Oh great, there's another one over here. Yeah, they just kind of bounce into place when this happens, which is great.
Alright, you want me to try shoving you now?
I don't think that'll do a lot, but I'm free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I could have just shoved you a little bit.
I've tried that with ET, it doesn't work. But yeah, that's...
but you haven't played with the flying van.
Yeah. Don't worry, if it ever gets perma-stuck, we can still salvage the loot with our teleported dupe van. There's also technically a recover button that I could have used instead. Uh-oh. Another negative thing is starting. Some of these curveballs lead to like entire quests because they don't go away until you do them. I have a feeling that's what this one is. Yeah, a raider. Stealing resources. Yeah. Yay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Something Spanish. We did it.
Okay, I have too much ammo now.
Too much ammo resource? You could just make some ammo to spend it.
Yeah.
Another perfect supply run by me.
For some reason, when I'm in your world, I cannot actually produce ammo. I don't know why. It's picky. Very picky. Not that I need it, but it's strange. Yeah.
I actually can't make ammo.
You can't?
Yeah.
Don't you usually do that at the workshop?
Yeah, at the workshop. The produce ammo is grayed out now.
It might be because you're not in the base.
It says I could make modulos, but I can't make ammo.
I don't know why we couldn't be better neighbors, but it doesn't matter now. We're leaving.
Yep, so because of this event that spawned, all daily income from materials and food stops. And this just stays until you kill it. So, that's fun. He's over by the beginning area. Pop, pop, pop. Which one? Pop, pop, pop. One thing that's terrifying sometimes in this game is that it does like the console game thing of like turning in place is difficult. If you hold the turn button, then they'll try to like run in a circle. It's a very easy way to accidentally run off of things. Funny is the co-op partner, the cars always are like jittering. I'm up to reward level 4. Which is fun. It says I've earned 1505 influence, but I've earned like 4,000. So I don't know where it's getting that number from. Maybe because I've reached the 4 times multiplier, it's just like 4 times the amount of influence I've earned too. Maybe. But I swear I've earned more. We've gotten so many, like 200 something. Zzz. Maybe it just counts it with the multiplier. I don't know. Shrug. I have a lot. Lots and lots of influence. I think even for the biggest bases though, like the influence required is like 2,000. On this map it's like 2,000. That's not a lot. Well, how's your resources now?
Really good actually.
Nice.
I have 31 food, 34 meds, 38 bullets, ammo, sorry, 25 mats, and 38 fuel.
Cool.
And 339 bits.
Bits?
Mm-hmm.
What's bits?
Screws or whatever.
Oh, parts. Yeah, it's for your repairs and some crafting, things like that. Those are pretty easy to get. You could dismantle literally anything you find to make more parts, so.
I need to bring a different long rifle since...
What is your idea for our next task?
We're gonna go deal with that nonsense person.
The raider?
Yeah.
Okay. The nonsense person. That's a way to describe him. You want to make a
He,
quick
he
run to the
basically
bounty
did
broker
announce
first?
himself to us. Go for it.
Well, I'll need you to come with me because of the multiplayer range. If I go out of range, I get tethered back. Has to be a group activity.
Hey, what's up?
But I have some stuff to claim. I have all 3 bounties done. I get a hat and some guns.
Alright, I'll just ride with you. That will keep you in the most optimal go-up distance.
Yes. The tethering range is annoying. I get it's probably just for optimization, but a game like this should not be that hard to run. This game is old, and it was built to work on an Xbox.
Yeah, but
That's actually blood I'm tasting in the air.
it's probably not any difference in technology-wise. The tether is probably based on spawn distance, and so not only is it about performance, but also with how the game spawns things. It doesn't want to have to spawn things within 2 zones, so it's probably more of a coding thing to spawn things around a specific area away from the player.
Make yourself at home.
At least that's my theory.
I feel like it's mostly just performance of an Xbox. Success.
The limited RAM, if there is any.
Shotgun. A feral with a blade. That sounds funny.
We're just gonna keep losing stuff like this until we can store it right.
They're yelling at you.
Good news. I took some of this junk and made something useful out of it.
I wish you the best of luck on this.
I took bounties. Don't you have one to hand in?
Nope.
Oh wow, one of these things I got is an anti-material rifle. That's hot.
I didn't kill enough specials with a rifle.
Oh. Well.
And the other one required me to kill many juggernauts with specifically assault weapons only. And the other one is to kill a feral with a knife.
I'm so sick of plague zombies.
I am so sick of plague zombies. Plague zombies can be annoying. This is true. The parking lot always confuses me as being the turn. There's some good weapons though. One's a pretty decent 7.62. The other is an anti-material rifle, my first ever. Alright, well, I'm ready to go kill a bitch. You started leaving your NPCs behind, I see.
I only took that one. I don't know what the other ones are equipped with, and I don't want to bring a bunch of people who are apparently going to get infected.
Oh, was she getting infected?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get hit by a plague zombie, yeah.
I mean, she was my tank. That was her purpose.
She can recover for free at a medical tent, though.
I'm just gonna let her sit and passively regen.
Yeah, but the infection recovers at a medical tent. Health recovers for free no matter what over time. Infection recovers at a medical tent, assuming it's under a certain point. If it's critical, then she has like a limited time to live and you need to give her a cure.
It was only mild.
Huh. Then she's fine. But I don't know that she'll recover if you don't have a medical tent.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
How? Oh, did you stop moving?
For some reason, I thought you stopped here, and you did not.
No, I'm at the objective.
And I finally realized that's what happened.
No, I got to the objective and it's like, you're gonna be tethered. I was like, I don't want to be tethered. Well, one of your friends found a mod.
Screw you, asshole!
Kill him. Yeah.
Kill here.
Influence. All hail influence. Well, he's dead. There's an ammo location next to us. How's this girl? She needs some fighting skill. She needs some shooting skill too. Let's give you some fighting skill. Wait, one of the things that you really want to end up getting at some point are ammo presses, which allow you to spend a little bit more ammo, but it allows you to make hyper-specific ammo of different types. There are mods that you just put on things. An energy drink and some food.
Another waste of time.
It's not what I expected to find in an ammo place.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah.
Seriously, this is it?
I didn't get anything good from the ammo place. But I tried. I did my best. What are you up to?
I'm telling my base to make ammo.
Oh. I thought you said you couldn't do that.
Yeah, I couldn't. Now I can. Now that I'm not at the base.
Alright.
There's a bunch of loot here for you.
Yeah. I went and looted something else. But I'm still here. The girl I'm playing right now is one of my characters from the beginning too, just like that army guy I showed you. This girl was the doctor.
I see nothing here. Time to move on.
She's one of the ones that just spawned at the starter base for me.
And now they know we're here.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All right. What else? Since we're back here, I guess we just loot around here.
Let's see if there's anything worth looting around here.
Yeah, I can't see the interiors. It's mostly just things you don't need and then random stuff.
How about that?
That? Alright. I have arrived. I see an ammo box. That was a disappointing ammo box. Why would someone keep such a disappointment? How rude. Well, let's look at what else is here. First, I must secure the premises.
Coast is clear.
The premises is secured.
I have officially awakened the dead.
I didn't do it. Why does this keep happening? Discipline, max level. Maybe that's why. Ah, sounds like one of them heard me. Yeah. A hat. Cool. That's everything I can find in here. What about this? I can't search anything there. What about down here? We've been here before. There was a community here. That's right. This is where you got the Ayana person. Now it's just a looting house.
Stuff to find here.
It's called the House with the Nice View.
Coast is clear.
Coast is clear. We don't seem to be anywhere near the coast, but apparently it's clear. Seeds. Ooh, a little safe. Ooh, the little safe has ammo. Decay gets all the ammo. I've never been in someone else's world long enough, I think, to have a 4 times reward. I wonder what I'll get from this 4 times reward.
3 influence.
Well, I already have influence, but like I'm gonna get items for it's like a box that gets more and more the higher level you get.
You're gonna get a box of like 100 bolts.
It's gonna be a lot more than that, I can guarantee.
I think you think too highly of this game.
I have seen what the lower level boxes look like, and they have a lot more than that.
I played with someone for an hour and I got like 15 bolts.
It's not based on time, it's based on influence. If you were still at like level 1, then I can understand not getting much. But even in my level 1 boxes, I get a lot more than that. This is a level 4 box, and I get really good stuff when it comes to the level 2 and 3 boxes. So a level 4 box is crazy. Must be. This
I
car
don't know
is
what
full.
to do with all these RAM sacks I'm obtaining.
This car is full.
I don't know what to do with these RAM sacks I'm obtaining. I can't use any of them.
Just stow them away. You could sell them for influence and buy something else.
I'm running out of space to stow them away. That's the funny part.
We have extra cars. Let's put them in them.
We've ran out of cars almost.
We can get more extra cars. Have you been using the cars that I parked on the other side of the road?
Maybe not those.
Yeah, those are the exact ones you should be putting them in.
Before when I played, those inventories would despawn, so I just thought
They are persistent. They're 100 if you leave an item on the ground, it will never despawn.
Oh wow.
It will always be
great.
there.
I'm glad they made that positive change. I remember things would despawn all the time.
Like you can drive by the same I'm going the wrong way. You can drive by the same exact plague sample over and over and over again. Alright. But yeah, like, and that's the whole point of, that's a whole good thing about just collecting a bunch of cars, is it's just more storage, you just put stuff in it.
At this point, I was just really thinking about trying to find a merchant to sell them all to.
I mean, you can.
But they're not even worth much influence anyway.
Also,
I sold like 3 ramsacks to that rare trader.
Yeah.
Just because I was like, oh, what am I going to do with all this stuff? Because in the room that she was in, there were 3 ramsacks.
This is a reference. I wanted you to see it.
I see. What is it a reference?
The movie It.
Oh, It. Yeah, with the balloon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bulletproof balloon. Be careful.
Gutter. That's a feral. One of the missions is to kill a plague heart with a shotgun. One of the bounties. That's incredibly specific. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of... There's 3 cars, or 2. There's 2 cars right now across the road that you can just stuff things into. And we can get more. It's very easy. There's cars everywhere. Ah.
Hello.
Hi, I was in your car.
Hi.
Sometimes it likes to, like, teleport you after someone. Huh. It's interesting. My guys are successfully passively healing in your world, which is interesting. Usually, I feel like that doesn't happen. Alright. One of the quests has gone away. We've just left it there for so long. I'm gonna take some fuel out and refuel the Bandito. The Bandito is refueled.
I might have accidentally put all the fuel tanks out. You'll have to put a new one in. I'm sorry.
I can't put new ones in.
Okay, I won't put in.
I cannot access your storage. Because if
Oh,
I
you
could,
know what? Never mind.
I could steal from you.
I got you. This truck already had a fuel. I had a spare jerry can in this truck.
I see.
I stored. All right, there we go. My small collection of ramsacks.
It's fine.
All right. Workshop.
How's it going?
Jump. 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 Jump.
That's not gonna happen.
Jump. 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 One nice thing to look for at the traders is usually like skill books in general, because they can help you get stuff you need.
Life is currently acceptable.
You can craft facility mods now, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, there's something here you can make. I think you can make it right now. Is the signal antenna?
Yeah.
If you put that in somewhere, you get another outpost slot.
Okay. Well, that's worth doing.
Yep, that is
Because
very
I'd like to
important.
get rid of this outdoor bed that I got going on because that decreases morale.
Yeah. So I would recommend getting the signal booster crafted and put onto the command center or something. You get another slot, and we can get you that church for 4 more beds. Even in the fire station, I was using that church. It's good for freeing up other things. Although if we were to get the church, we would need to clear a plague heart first.
Making some pipe bombs.
Yeah. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb.
I have all this ammo, I might as well.
Pipe bomb. Oh, you've upgraded enough that you can make advanced toolkits.
Yeah.
Hey folks, Twain here. I'm gonna be off the air for a bit. I've gotten word of a radio tower with some impressive reach. I should be there in a couple of days. Once I'm set up, the network's voice will be stronger than ever. Keep the faith, people.
Hello.
Keep the faith. This guy has a good voice to voice like a cowboy in an Oregon Trail game or something. He could totally do it. Thankfully, the complaints of noise in this game don't matter too much when you're on this map. Because they're not going to draw in a siege, because sieges are not enabled on the tutorial map. Mwahahaha. Take that, game.
I sent one of my friends. I told them that I had a gift for them in Steam. And they said, oh, I'll grab it when I get off work. I said, excellent. Officer Murphy will be pleased.
Officer Murphy?
And they said, okay, I'm scared now. So the character from RoboCop, his real name is Murphy. Which is why the specific version of RoboCop you and they got were the Alex Murphy edition.
Ah. The more you know.
The premise of RoboCop is that he got basically murdered extensively.
Yeah, I remember that from the reboot.
Not normal murdering. If you watch the reboot, you have an idea. He was in the original. He does not move like he does in the new one because he's a little bit slower. It's just he's incredibly armored. That's his advantage. Not getting. He gets hit a lot. It's just that he's practically bulletproof. That he just basically just walks through assault gunfire.
Yeah.
So less the new movie and more just incredibly armor proof.
Yeah.
He also has this great pistol that is like automatic. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm sorry. I'm wasting time while I wait for this upgrade to finish.
Ah, I see. I am salvaging a bunch of not perfect backpacks that I've been holding on to. So nobody needs
you know what? I finally found out what I needed to do to get more outpost slots.
What?
I'm just supposed to upgrade the command center.
Yeah, I did say that. I did tell you that.
Okay, well, I am upgrading it massively.
I'm glad you at least figured it out on your own eventually.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I can finally grab programming.
Nice. Good, very good.
Okay, I have now I'm hacking the Clio drop.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll get you some nice stuff. I'm just salvaging a bunch of crappier stuff that I have. In the meantime, a lot of this stuff that I just don't need. I have a lot of duplicates of. Because I just repaired a lot of stuff too. So I spent a bunch. I have more parts now than I had before though. Nice and quick. That's a lot of kukris.
Kukari.
That's a lot of machetes. That guy just run into your base. A mail order wakizashi. It doesn't look very good. Thing looks way more lethal than it truly is. Not bad for costing 3 easy payments of $19.95. Uh-huh. Just gonna get rid of a bunch of non-amazing melee weapons. Just amass parts.
Oh. I'm gonna install a mini fridge.
Yes.
On the fuel tank to increase my food storage even further.
Hell yeah. Refrigerated gasoline. Yummy. Bell Club. Breaching hammer. Crowbar. Deck destroyer. Eskrima stick. A freedom ringer. It's funny. Oh yeah, stranger at the door. Why do you keep getting so many strangers at the door?
No, because obviously I'm an evil warlord.
I don't know if I've gotten that event more than maybe like once, and you just have like a bajillion of them.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kind of used to that actually.
Okay, you got another curveball, a gargantua juggernaut. Kill one, and you end the curveball. More ferocious juggernauts.
How do I turn off these curveballs?
Go into the curveball menu with J, and at the bottom it'll show you the controls. One is to change the settings, and there will be a way to just disable them entirely there. Have you finally gotten sick of them?
Okay, so I need a C? Ah, okay. Enable frequency. How about infrequent?
You can just turn them off completely. There's an option there to turn them off entirely.
Mostly positive.
You can also make only the good ones spawn, but I just turned them off completely.
Alright, there we go.
Are they off?
No, I just switched them around.
Are they only positive now?
No. Just more likely to be positive.
Uh-huh. I have so many things that could be turned into parts, but I have so many parts. A barbecue fork. Close combat weapon. What the hell?
I'm looking for a crew that I can hang with.
Okay, I went from like 1,000 parts to like 500 parts, and now I have 4,000 parts.
Good to have you here.
Just from dismantling a bunch of melee weapons. Imagine if I started dismantling guns. I have a bajillion guns. I'm still getting pop-ups from salvaging. I've salvaged so much. You have an outpost slot. You want to go get that church?
I'm about to get another upgrade, another outpost slot.
Nice.
In like 18 seconds.
What other one are you wanting to get? Oh, you should get water.
The water, yeah.
Yeah. We'll grab that first. There's water right next to us.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beep, 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 beep.
Dinner's done. In the form of an outpost.
I'm also gonna go ahead and put the signal booster now on it.
Hey. So there are 2 water buildings over here. You only need 1. There's one thing I like about the builder is once you finish the builder story, you can import its buff onto other maps, which gives you a sniper tower, as well as water and power without needing any outposts for it. So either the pump or the small building here will do. Either one of them.
This place has outpost written all over it.
And remember though, for the church, we're gonna have to kill a plague heart, so... Did you bring stuff to kill a plague heart?
Let me access my inventory here and grab that.
Yeah.
Because I think I made a whole bunch of things to do that.
The church will be nice. And whenever you don't need beds, if that ever happens, you can change it to something else. It has multiple functions.
I know we're strangers, but I want to meet and make you an offer.
There's a mysterious broadcast nearby. He's on the way. We can speak to him. He's not going out of the way at all. Alright. Go in this house and see what Manny's wants to say. If he tries to kill you, shoot him in the face.
Little fucking fever's not gonna keep me down.
See what he needs.
He wants a vial of plague cure.
Ooh.
Screw him.
Screw him?
Do I need to get him a fine? You know what? Sure. We'll do that eventually. It's on the top of my list, I swear.
It's actually pretty close to your actual base. They don't want you to craft one. They want you to hunt down a supply drop and obtain it. So, that's not bad. I don't know if it's timed, it might be, but if we're going to the Plague Heart first, it's back this way.
Let's go to the Plague.
Yeah, we're going to the other side of the map for this. Hopefully State of Decay 3 maps are even bigger. They must be. I mean, this one was designed to run on, like, what, an Xbox One?
You know, I'd be okay with them being the same size if they do it like RimWorld, where, like, each one of these would be a cell and you could travel to the different cells.
I want bigger. I feel like this
But it
isn't
would be
incredibly
bigger, it
bigger
would
than the
be-
first game.
But just imagine if there were hundreds of these maps.
I see. I'd rather just have one bigger map.
Mm.
And maybe just more ways to get around. Nobody likes loading screens. Sawyer's Crossing.
Take out the nearest plague heart. This might
I'm
clear
hoping
up.
ET comes to existence before I leave you.
Signal antenna.
I'm kind of worried about this, actually.
Last thing she said was now she has car troubles. I'm pretty sure she's never showing up.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, did you run into that juggernaut?
Yes.
Do you need help?
No.
Oh, you killed it.
But I killed it. He jumped into me and died.
Okay. Well, that ends that curveball. Just note, your path here is actually going to be quite dangerous. There's like a bloater and a feral and a horde. Just all on the way here. Do not drive into the bloater. Okay. Yeah, that's a bloater. Oh, and a feral. Yeah, never drive into a bloater.
You got me
It's a
a
bad
bounty.
idea. Yeah, I shot the feral. The
Yeah,
bloater.
that's the thing I needed to have killed with the rifle. Thank you.
It was probably just a feral. Yeah, yeah.
I needed that. Thank you. I needed
Yes,
that.
yes, you're welcome.
Good job. Good job, mercenary.
Reward. Alright, well, I will do my thing. You will do your thing. We will do our things. Sound good?
Sure.
Good luck. I watched that spawn. Holy cow, they just spawned a lot. Wow, that's a lot of them out here. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just
Done.
blew one up through the wall. Nice. You were blowing them up through the wall. They were all getting blown up. There was a giant horde of them, and they were all getting blown up through the wall. Which is hilarious.
Excellent.
Oh. Ugh. Good job, mercenary. The plague hearts tend to have some decent loot in them too, which is nice.
Will totally help us out.
Why do you have a food rucksack on your back?
I found it.
In here?
I don't have a problem. I promise.
Okay.
Well, now the church.
Yep.
So many times when I get out of a vehicle, the character acts like she's being pushed away from the vehicle. Weird.
It's the spirit of the vehicle.
Like the door hit her on the way out. The thing I don't understand is why some of these areas are red. I'd feel like the red would go away. Why am I fatigued already? What the hell? Weird. To the church. Welcome to the New Hope Church. Abandon your vehicle here.
I don't want to abandon hope.
Is your vehicle named Hope?
Yeah.
Don't know how I got fatigued. Very strange. Nice.
This one's locked. Too loud.
Like how the left one was locked and the right one wasn't. Wow, that is bright. Why is this flashlight so bright in here? Oh God, help me. Bag of saltwater taffy.
Safe and sound. No more zombies.
Have you actually come to understand the securing of sites yet?
Yeah, I understand how.
I was wondering. Because I didn't see you getting the last two spots.
Okay, so now I have to choose a strategy for this place.
One of them gives housing stuff. I assume that's the one you'll want. One of them gives beds. Probably want the beds.
No room for that.
Even from a distance, you can manage this place though, and change it to fit your needs pretty much. That's nice. I don't know why she's tired already, but I'll change. Feel as though she had plenty of time to rest.
That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff. You can just directly deposit everything that's here. Ah, achievement. You've killed 1,000 zombies. Nice. Wonder if that counts Daybreak as well. Because you kill a lot of zombies in Daybreak.
So...
Yeah?
The first time I played this with Soviet, I received 49 achievements immediately upon loading in.
Oh.
Of just turning the game on. Because it gave me all my achievements from when I first played.
Oh. Nice. At least it kept track. It's nice of it. It could just as easily not have kept track.
Yeah.
There's some, well, around here, there's a decent bit of scouting points if you want to do those.
Sure.
While we're in this corner of the map. That way, if you ever need something, you'll know where it is. Or we could go hunt that vial of plague cure.
Yeah, that's not scouting spot. Okay.
Oh, I reached a level 5 multiplayer reward. That's hot. I'm excited to see what it gives me. It says I've only earned 2100 influence, which is insane, because I've earned literally over 5000 influence since I got here. Is that a bloater coming over here? That's a bloater, but it stopped coming over here, so we're good. It's Decay. The next time we do play this game together and I go to your world, I'm going to call it the Province of Decay. And then the Territory of Decay. And then the Country of Decay, the Nation of Decay, the Conglomerate of Decay, the Alliance of Decay. I'm just going to keep doing that.
That's fair.
Oh, a horde has appeared in front of me. Nice. It's not a big horde. You coming?
I realized I have a slot now.
Outpost slot?
No.
Oh, a base slot. Yeah, because the Clio.
Yeah.
You have the AR now, whatever M4 it gave you. I think it's literally the M4A1 that they give you. Oh, this also means that if you wanted to, you could change your base now.
Yep.
So, that's the question. Have you decided if you want to go get the other Clio drop or go right to the fire station?
I think I'll save the fire station for next time.
So you would go to the other Clio drop first?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Well, no, I think what I'm gonna do is save both of those for next time and just let's kill some plague hearts.
Okay. So do you want to do these scouting things?
No, let's just go for plague hearts.
Okay. Well, the nearest plague heart is the one by the fire station, so we might as well go that way. Are you equipped for it?
Let's quickly go to the house just to dump all this.
Okay, the house is far, but okay.
Oh, never mind.
We're on the opposite side of the map.
Let me walk all these things up to the church. And
I have a lot of space back here.
I'm completely full.
Well, this van has plenty of space if you're worried about loot. You could just fill up the next plague heart from here.
I'll just go around this real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, bring down explosives while you're at it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'm like, oh, let me go grab some more pipe bombs. I think I put all my pipe bombs away, so.
Well, time to bring them out again. I killed some zombies. Pew pew, zombies. I shot them in the head. Now they're dead.
Alright, I'm getting rid of the outdoor beds as well.
That's
and I
smart.
guess I need to build an infirmary, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty important one. Whenever you end up moving, you'll just like rebuild everything. They'll refund you the resources, but you'll just like rebuild it. As I play the game, Xbox gives me more and more notifications. Apparently I earned reward points. And I hit claim and nothing happens. 10 points for playing a PC game. What the hell?
You plugged in your controller, plus 100 points.
Yeah. The hell?
So I think this is probably going to be a good stopping point for me, is after this playground.
Okay. Wrong car. You're forgetting your car.
Exit stage left.
Are you okay?
My character walked in through the wrong door.
You can
Car still started, but it bothered me.
Yeah, you can enter with any door and you'll climb into the correct seat. There's a juggernaut, be careful. This
Probably
side of the map is just more dangerous in general, huh?
Yeah.
Regardless of progress.
I need to remember to repair this vehicle. It's already fought in multiple juggernauts at this point.
I went the wrong way. Hold on. I was going after the
You
wrong
meant
marker.
to do that.
What? I was going after the wrong marker. There's too many markers. I'm not used to my marker being blue, honestly. So, that got confusing. I was like, don't let that jug catch you too. I like how they persistently remember, like, plague samples across the map, but what they do not remember is that you ran into, like, a barricade and destroyed it. That barricade comes back. Someone repairs that barricade and puts it back into place.
Well, you sent Timmy out there.
Yeah. But the plague samples, no, nobody picks those up. They're just still there forever.
Well, Timmy doesn't know how to pick up plague samples without injecting himself with the plague sample. So, you know.
Uh-huh.
You know, Timmy!
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. I think.
The fire station. This is where my base is. It's a nice base. All right. Are you ready? I take that as a resounding yes. Oh my god, what is this freak of nature? Hi. Oh, it's in the closet back there. It's in the back.
Oh.
Alright. I'm Freddy. Let it rip. Where are you spawning him? There's some. Fucking
Job's
hot.
done.
Man, they die so quick on this difficulty. You once again blew up a bunch that were outside. They die so quick on this difficulty, it's insane.
Looking good. No more Zeds
No,
here.
I can't open it before you. I can open it after. I see.
Slow me down.
Yeah, you can look at it now.
Well, I didn't need to look at it. I was just gonna take some stuff and put it away.
Well, I was accomplishing both efforts there.
What the hell? This
What?
is the best backpack I have ever seen in here. Barely, right? I thought the best was 8 slots and 8 pounds. This is 8 slots and 7.5 pounds. I have never found something like that. Alright, well that's done, so we going home?
You know what? Let's do that mysterious broadcast as well.
Alright.
This took a lot less amount of time than I was expecting.
We're gonna have to drive past the home to get to that, so. But we can do it.
I need to put things in your pan.
My pan. You can see the firehouse from here.
I almost considered claiming this place just for the purpose of oh hey, there's a thing for you to loot in here.
I didn't realize we were looting the whole place. Damn, you found a lot of 357 rounds. Jeez. That's nuts.
No place to put that.
So how are you liking the game in co-op?
Already got all I can.
It's as I remembered it. I didn't hate it before. It was one of those things of I ran out of things that felt like progression.
Well, now that you can bring everything with you between maps, that is not a problem.
I think I still will have difficulty finding progression.
Separate to this, they did add a story mode too. And then they added a new area to this mode that's like a follow-up to that story mode. And it all takes place in the map of the first game. Okay, so basically, everything is full.
Yep, and I have finished looting.
Okay.
Time, everyone. Come by our place to make a deal.
A trader has spawned. Alright, so home to drop off loot, or?
Yep. Yeah, let's head home to drop off loot. And then we'll take care of this mysterious broadcast.
Okay. Goodbye, fire station.
I kind of wish it was the fire station from the Ghostbuster movie.
It is
That
not.
would be a proper fire station. Like we would need to actually use the pole to go down the floors.
Do you know, whenever you come to my world, it will be more difficult than this.
I know.
We can take this right. I need a GPS.
So, we have no idea if we'll ever play this again together.
I think we'll find a time.
Because by the time I exist again, you might be completely done with this game.
That's not true. E.T. barely ever plays with me, and I only play this co-op. I've played a couple of hours of it solo. Oh my god, there's another van. Holy shit. Nice. That's good. But yeah, I've played very little of this. Like, look, my goal, I'm having fun, is to go through the different maps, also the story mode. There's like 5 normal maps. Also, through all of today, I'm but not this way, the other way. We didn't even touch the Daybreak, for example. And that has its own progression.
Our friend Twain is moving through dangerous territory, working to expand the reach of our broadcast.
Though I have to be honest, I've so far enjoyed this Warlord better than the one I played before. Someone forced me to go down a particular route last time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, this time I'm not gonna, like, do that. I'm not gonna be nice, DK. I like the Warlord thing.
The bonuses you get from it, you get to bring onto another map.
My friend didn't want me to play Warlord at all.
Yeah.
Like, they were so viciously against it. It's like, you'll be a giant dick. I'm like... How do you... Maybe... I want to be a little bit of a dick.
Oh, you have a medical station now. Nice. Pretty sure you can upgrade it, too. I got all the Cleo drops on this map, but I'm not going to bother with Cleo drops on any of the other maps. I'm just going to go right for the best base instantaneously with all my influence.
That's fair.
Oh, hi. Whenever you get stuck on a character, just dodge through them. Easy peasy. I still love that we duped your van on accident.
It says God intended. Oh, you know that person who I said it was infected?
Yeah.
They just uninfected themselves.
Nice.
I didn't have to actually give them medical treatment.
Are you sure they
I think it was minor enough to get away with it.
Are you sure they didn't automatically start using the med station when it was made?
I don't think so, but it's possible. Maybe they did.
If it goes away over time, then it took a hell of a lot of time without the med station.
I never checked it. Like, it may have, like, resolved itself before. I just didn't... I wasn't checking on her.
Well. You know, if you make the advanced toolkits, they like, insta-repair.
I don't know how damaged this was.
And they don't really tell you. You just have to, like, look at visual indications. Do both the headlights work? Is the window... Are the windows fucked? How does the body look?
Like, I based it purely on that the sunroof looked slightly damaged, and that was what I was basing all on my... Maybe I should repair those. There was no other indication to me that it was
Referral?
damaged.
I was standing so upright, I couldn't even tell that was a Referral.
I needed to hit it with my blade. Damn it.
Yeah, I have one like that as well. Killing a Referral with a blade is not easy. It's not. Oh, is that where your file is? Because that would be really easy. No, like, secret ambush.
Hey, I found it.
No secret ambush. You just get a free vial of plague cure to deliver. And a message. What did the message say?
Neatly printed message. We received your report on the effects of the field test. This is the last case of cure we can afford to allocate to the project for the next month. Recommend that you shift testing to local subjects to avoid overextending our resources.
Military bad.
I find that the more likely situation is that it's going to be a civilian organization that's going to be the bad guy.
Scientists bad.
Generally, it's going to be politician.
Bad.
And not necessarily a bad politician. It's just they want influence. And sadly, they don't have a proper way of grabbing influence.
Bad.
Apparently, one of my dudes just made a bunch of plague samples.
Nice. It's good. I don't think getting infected is a big concern on this difficulty, honestly, but it's good.
Not really.
This difficulty is a breeze. Like, you don't have to worry about anything. The normal difficulty of this is, like, just the right amount of, like, nonsense. You under attack?
Oh.
They were under attack.
Oh,
they are still under attack. They are under some crazy attack. How to get medical help. You look like you're all dying, honestly. At this point. Don't die before he can hand it in.
Damn, homie, thanks.
Damn, homie. Homie.
No, I'm fine, really. Just vomiting blood. Nothing to see here.
Her voice actor sounds familiar. 110 influence. I have almost 9,000. Things that usually give me 11 influence are giving me like 55 now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure my influence is being times 5'd. There they go, and we never saw them again. Oh, what? Did they run into a feral? What is that? Oh, it's dead. Are you just following them to see where they go?
I wanted to recruit Rachel, but I guess not.
Oh, no. You don't always get to recruit. The most reliable thing you get to recruit on, like, on demand is a community. But honestly, do you even have any spawned in communities yet? I don't think so. Not really. Which is interesting, that you have no spawned in communities that we know of. My map is like full of communities. Alright, what now? Back to base?
Actually, let's go to the water tower and then we'll hit that pale blue house plague tower. Might as well, right?
Why are we going to the water tower? What are we doing?
I'm gonna pick up pipe bombs at the water tower.
Oh, you wanna... Okay, you wanna hit the... Okay, good. That other play card is the one that's near your, whatchamacallit. It's near the other base that you could go to that has a Cleo drop. So that would be a good one to get rid of.
Yeah, like next time I think I could just go base hopping, hack, base hop, hack, base tap.
There's only one other Cleo drop on the whole map. It's at the other base. That's near the one where you want to go to right now.
Yeah, I just figured I'd take care of these play cards.
That one has less pre-built stuff, but it has more building slots overall. And then you move to the fire station, and then you're basically done. Because without the builder bonus, it's not really worth going to the lumber mill. There's nothing there to get. It just has more slots and less pre-built stuff.
I remember I think I went from the firehouse, and then I just completed the map.
Because with the firehouse, you get built-in power without an outpost, and you get to you can press a button once an hour that gives you water for free without an outpost. So you get 2 outpost slots back. If you have the builder upgrade, then you just always have power and water no matter what, which makes the lumber yard better. But that means you'd have to come back to this map. Because this is the tutorial map. You cannot have the builder bonus while you're here. It's impossible.
Okay, we're zombie free. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Oh look, I found a thing.
Another water cooler.
Okay. I got the pipe bombs.
I like never craft explosives ever. I just use the ones I have, whether they're incendiary, explosive, whatever.
I just made a bunch.
I never make them.
Because I realize it takes exactly 4 pipe bombs to destroy a plague heart and on this difficulty.
It takes more on normal, I can assure you.
So gross.
It's probably more like 6. Oh, I missed the turn, but regardless. I am at the plague heart.
I got grabbed by a zombie.
I see. There's now
By grab, I mean my vehicle got grabbed.
Wow,
so
dude.
I had to jump to get him.
There's a horde of 2 zombies in between us. 2 whole zombies. Your hordes are still so tiny, honestly. Mine are like at least twice the size on average. At least.
Yeah, unfortunately, Days Gone By has made me have a particular feeling of what I expect when I hear zombie horde.
Yeah. These hordes are small, but the combat in this game is so much clunkier and harder. And it's so much easier to have permanent consequences that this small size works. And buggier in general. Days Gone having such a better combat system is what allows it to have bigger hordes without much consequences.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. I've cleared the outside. And I will shoot whatever spawns that I see. Well, it started pulling that horde. Of course, they're coming from behind. Oh, they're climbing in. But, yeah, they tend to die the moment the plague heart dies, so you kind of like cover it on your own. Just by spamming it. You cannot pull this off on normal. You would not kill it with pipe bombs before they get to you.
Now that's heavy. No place to put that.
I got the rest of what was in it.
Seems clear, but I'd better stay alert.
Nice. We've gotten you pretty far in one sitting. In only 6 hours. I don't think I got this far in 6 hours. Refuel Bandito.
Well, it's just showing how talented and skilled we are.
I had a lot more of a carry than I'm carrying you. Like, I'm using the shittiest weapons I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
I had people that had explosive weapons that one-shot all the enemies. I just refueled our cars. And yet, we're still making better progress than I did. But you also came in with some prior knowledge as well. I was learning everything from scratch, and it was not intuitive. It took me a bit to learn things.
No, this game is not intuitive.
Like, the first day I played, I spent hours just reading things, just trying to understand what's going on. I just wish I could play a single fucking character and not multiple. Ooh, a secure case to increase ammo storage. That's nice. I wish I could play one character that does not get fatigued or takes way longer to get fatigued. I don't know. It would be nice. This game's a much different feel than the first game. I feel like
this game needs a more advanced crafting system.
Oh god, no. I'm fine with how simple this is.
I need a more complex. I want supply chains.
Oh god.
I want to take over buildings for the sole purpose of them feeding supply chains into another building.
This isn't Factorio, but if you
I want to make it Factorio.
There's an exploration thing right here. You want to just grab this while we're next to it?
Okay.
I say as we've driven past most of them that have been right next to us for the entire game.
That's fun.
That was cool.
Damn, I just flipped her over.
Can't do it. Can't let it get back up.
The melee, all the combat in this game in general is like exceptionally glitchy too. Zombies like dart around, they teleport, they rubber band, they hit you when they shouldn't, they go through things, they can push you through things. The movement is clunky. Technically speaking, this is a terrible game, but it's fun, at least in co-op.
Well, it's just like with that one Plague Heart where I was like, the hardest part of fighting that Plague Heart was to not blow myself up with a grenade because the way the controller, the guy moves when you're using the keyboard, is it's difficult to sometimes get an angle that you want without aiming.
It's very much a controller game. Remember, State of Decay started out as an Xbox arcade game. Do you remember what Xbox arcade is?
Yeah, that's where like you didn't need to have a hard drive.
Well, it was basically Xbox's like indie game scene that they sponsored essentially to be on Xbox when consoles having indie games was unheard of.
It also kind of was like it had certain requirements, and one of them is you assume that the machine does not have a hard drive. There was like a special Xbox arcade version that just basically did Xbox arcade, and that's all it did. Which to me, that sounded like a pretty awful, scary thing.
Is this all we're doing in your world for the day?
I think this is probably a good stopping point for me.
Alright. In that case, I'll go back to my world.
There are definitely things I want to do, but I don't want to sit here and break down guns in front of you.
Okay. I mean, I was breaking down melee weapons.
It doesn't seem like a good use of your time.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just do that yourself. I'm gonna go into my world and just see what I get. I'm curious what this 5 times level 5 reward is.
I'm gonna switch over to your stream so I can observe your amazing rewards.
I get? Okay, that's a lot of stuff. 2 advanced breaks, nice. 26, 22 cal, 2 bandages, cup of coffee, 2 Molotovs, a nail puller, some luxury items, a mod of power tools. What does this do? Increases speed of workshop actions. Cool. And a fuel tank. Nice.
Oh, but you got the most important thing. You got a cup of coffee.
The thing I'm really happy to have received is the 2 advanced breaks. I don't know why, but on my map, I have way more health than I have on your map. I don't know why. Yeah, I have mods right now that I can craft rifles at will.
Nice.
.22 9mm 40. I have a handgun ammo press. I have what else?
Yeah, I realize it's actually a good thing that I messaged you, because at first I was like,
rifle ammo press.
Should I bother Res? Well, maybe he wants to play some Warhammer. I didn't realize that. This probably would have been slightly more awkward for you had ET not shown up.
ET hasn't shown up, and I doubt she ever will.
Well, ET not showing up and me not being here would have been made that awkward. But
yeah, I would have just been like recording all day in that case.
Yeah.
But I'm happy I got to play this. It's been so long. I think all of my buildings... Okay, not all of them. I was like, I think all of my buildings are literally fully upgraded. I was like, what do I spend this influence on? There's one thing that is not fully upgraded. It's my meds building. My meds outpost. Because I could just keep it at 9,000 and then just do the finale just like that and go to another map. It wouldn't be particularly difficult. Yeah, my map is fairly looted.
No.
I wouldn't say it's half looted, but it's like at least a quarter looted, or roughly a quarter of like all potential loot. But there's not very much I need on this map. You know?
Yeah.
And the influence otherwise is just for like trading once you hoard it.
Oh, so I have a plan.
A plan?
For April.
For April?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let me look at the calendar real quick before I like start uttering words.
Workshop, Armory, Forge, Auto Shop.
So I'm thinking Thursday, April 17th. I'm going to take that day off, and I plan to kidnap you.
Thursday, April 17th. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to use my producer credit for April.
For Portal.
To force you to play Portal 2 with me.
Okay.
And my intention is for us to completely one-shot the co-op experience.
One-shot it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that short of a game?
We should be able to do it.
All right. Didn't know it was that
there's
short.
an entire single-player campaign as well, but... Like,
oh. I didn't know they were different.
Yeah, they're different.
Interesting.
In the single-player campaign, you play as a human named Shell, and in the co-op, we play as robots.
Oh. Okay, did not see that coming.
Each of them have their different stories.
Ah. Good to know.
Now, the other reason for picking April 17th is that's my birthday.
Oh.
So, there you go.
I'm surprised you're not going to just be bugged for your attention then.
It's a Thursday. Just the most bug I will be is maybe for dinner.
All right. Fair enough.
Which, unfortunately, that Thursday is also a day that my mom will be at dialysis. So we wouldn't do dinner anyway, because she doesn't get home till like 7 something. Or if we did do dinner, it would be well past the time I would be streaming at that point. Because I don't think I'd stream all the way up to 7 p.m. I think we should be done with the game. I've beaten it in one session.
Yeah, I don't know how long it is.
But as I said, this is the
experienced
co-op
it.
campaign. If you choose to play the single player campaign, that's
I don't like puzzle games, so I probably wouldn't.
But the co-op experience it's basically a separate special campaign.
Yeah, look, on my map, I got a horde of 9 zombies. This might have something to do with the difficulty settings as well. Might be bigger difficulty, bigger hordes.
I imagine.
To some extent.
Thankfully, I have that artillery strike to use against my horde of 2
I
zombies.
had stuff like that, but I got rid of it in favor of other things. Like right now, my outposts is the church, a fuel station, a med station, 2 ammos, and a materials. Because that, along with what I have built in the firehouse, makes it so that I have positive everything. Like I gain resources every day for everything. With the exception of meds, but if I upgrade the med outpost, then it would do that too.
Yeah. My problem is I already have way too many things and I've already maximized my storage. And you saw how many like rump sacks I have.
Like my materials are like full. I have a little bit of room on the other things, but I burned through ammo just making more ammo, because that's one thing I was doing as I was going around the map, just hunting down specifically ammo, because I wanted to just craft as much actual fireable ammunition as possible from this one map, essentially. Which is why I have 2 fully upgraded ammo outposts. Oh, I see that artillery outpost, actually. I could actually claim that. That exists on my map, too. I never noticed that being there. That also has ammo I can get. Good to know. Neat. Maybe there are a couple things I can still grab on this map that are pretty useful. Ammunition in general, I find to just be the most useful thing to grab. Because you could just turn it into things you can fire, which is great.
I actually need to like go through all my guns and unload them.
Yeah, all the ones you're not going to use.
Yeah.
I've done that with some ammo types when I've needed them, but I haven't really done that. I just dismantled all the melee weapons, so I have a ton of stuff now. But I haven't done that with all the extra guns. Partially because I don't have all the guns equipped that I'd be happy with, but I'm like almost there. I'm only missing like a couple things. I could easily dismantle a lot of this if I wanted to. But yeah, alright. So I guess
some of the maps in Portal 2.
Yeah.
It's going to feature one of us controlling a mechanism and the other person basically going into the mechanism. and the other person is attempting to not kill the other person. Or maybe they are trying to kill that person.
Well, hopefully not. Alright,
So
well,
there are a few fun things like that.
if we are done for the day, I shall end my stream.
Yep. Alright, goodbye, stream.